no. What is up? What is up, YouTube? Here we are. Finn Hudson Revenge Arc is live. We get scooted in. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Chat gonna go? There's something in my teeth. Maybe I shouldn't have started. Started with 0 viewers. What's up, Blake? What the frick is up, Blake? What the frick is up? I don't even have chat open. Hello, Escape Ghost. Hello, Mrs. Orange 95. You're labbing out your aim? For what game? Delilah says hi. Hi, Delilah. Hi. Delilah, I have your drawings on my fridge. Why you know that? What's up, Brad Mad 93, Muggy Moron? You subscribed to Valorant? Not me. Not I. Not I. You got into the beta for Marvel Rivals? Oh, it's in beta? Why did I think it was just public? Just look to a live stream. Awesome. Have something to watch while you're ready for work. Frick yeah. Finally make it to your stream. Hell yeah. Dylan Kai 05. 05. Ugh. I guess that means you're 19. But I'm so old. Oh no. My hat hair. What's crack-a-lackin'? Not much, Absent the Goblin. Let's gar him so early. Hello, Whisper with the Eyes. Yeah, I haven't even started yet. That's the crazy part. Just trying to get my stuff set up. All smiles now. Hi, Delilah. I'm 40. You're not old. I shouldn't even be here. True. You are old. I can't deny that, Hutch. I had a teacher named Hutch. Well, we called him Hutch. His last name was Hutchinson. I mean, what is Hassan even talking about? Depressing things? Things that have prevented me from being productive for the past month plus? There's nothing going on in the world. There was no political assassinations. But what are we doing, folks? We're here to continue our legendary run. You're also in 05? I guess 05 like isn't as young as I thought it was. But it is still, I mean, it's 11 years younger than me. Here we are. So if you're here, hello, welcome. If you're on YouTube, you can also watch on Twitch if you prefer that. If you're on Twitch, you can watch on YouTube at HashanYT on YouTube, at Judgy'sPod on Twitch. We will be continuing our run of Finn Hudson playing through Baldur's Gate. So if you missed the first session, I'll wait till we get into the game. I have one mod on this run. It is an honor mode run, which is the hardest difficulty. Hello, G baby 408. Is there any chance you're going to start keeping your stream VOD that is late here in Dublin's? This stream VOD will be on HashanYT on YouTube. Should be exclamation mark Hashan in the chat. It will be there. Most other Judgy's VODs, if you're curious, and I say most because we don't do it on all of them, but most other Judgy's VODs, because I know I stream a little bit early sometimes. I know the UK viewers really struggle with catching our streams. If you go to YouTube and go to Judgy's VOD, all one word, instead of Judgy's Pod, a lot of our past streams are available there. If I'm doing stuff though, it's also going to be on Hashan. Hello, I Hutch with the sub? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Okay, so if you missed the first time, we are playing through Baldur's Gate 3 on the hardest difficulty. Hello, Millendot. Welcome. We are playing through Baldur's Gate 3 as Finn Hudson from Glee. So here's Finn Hudson. He's my main character. We also have Rachel Berry as Shadowheart. We also have Kurt Hummel as Astarion. And last and certainly not least, we do have Quinn Fabre as Lae'zel. Now, unfortunately, the plan was to have Will, if you're not aware of Baldur's Gate 3 lore, Will is somebody that you normally meet that can join your party when you get to this town, or this grove. He unfortunately succumbed to to death. He died. He did not stay alive. He really pulled a Mark Sailings. I mean, he kind of did just not do the smartest move. So unfortunately, we will not have Will in this run, or in that case, Puck. We still have a couple more. We still have a couple more party members, of course, to pick up pretty soon here, and so we're gonna go about doing that. Are we answering prompts in character? Yes. Yes. So combat-wise, I'm not super worried about staying in character. But I will say all prompts in the game, all dialogue checks, it's going to be a Finn Hudson RP entirely. So the only thing I did was I made Finn a human fighter because I thought he's like the personification of a human fighter in Dungeons and Dragons. Nias, welcome. Hello, I'm a German guy and you've got to start streaming early or else I can't watch. No, I know. I'm sorry. I feel very bad for all of our EU viewers. I normally do try to stream a little earlier, but I know it's hard. But unfortunately, I do stuff in the middle of the day. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I feel like Finn would be like kind of like offended here and be like, I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Okay, Finn. You got this, bud. This is our first check of the stream. We have effectively a 50-50 chance to hit it. That's slightly better. Oh, Finn. Oh, bud. Oh, buddy boy.
Not all enemies are outside our walls.
True. I'm just gonna come steal some herbs here.
Me then.
What's up, Sharny? Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Understand?
I love your Will costume last pod, and also Erico spotted with the princess wave, and you were too hard on her for that. It's called being little goofballs. Yeah, Finn is. I think Finn's like failed nearly all of his checks in this run, which is very on brand. If we're being for real. Now this is a very important part of the game.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
So this is the hard part here, because this dialogue set changes a decent amount of the game. We can either get locked out of a ton of content, or gain a ton of content. We will of course still answer in character. If something's real close, if you're on Twitch on desktop, there is like Twitch integration to vote, but Finn is definitely just like, imprison her. She's just a child.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Okay.
Come, Kagha. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The
They
death
always-
of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Okay. Okay, now this is tough. I'm gonna let you guys say. So this is from Finn Hudson's POV. So Finn is a very big like rules following like do-gooder, but he's just not good at doing good. So we have flick your eyes to the exit so the child will try to run. Now we know that that will make the snake attack, as what our narrator told us. Your mind wants the snake to kill the child, but your heart doesn't snap out of it. Don't druids cherish harmony? Finn would not know that druids cherish harmony. Release her. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Or read Kagha's mind. Or keep silent. I'm totally down for trying to persuade Kagha. Okay. We do effectively have another 50-50. So, I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. Finn, you beautiful motherfucker. I'm gonna use a little bit of inspiration here. We'll just use a little bit of inspiration. We'll roll again. Hey, Finn, I knew you could do it, buddy. You mustered up a little bit of charisma. Dirty 20.
She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Rachel.
Thank you, Kagha. Master Hudson.
Hudson isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh no.
What did I just roll?
I hate wolves.
So if you weren't here the first time, why is my computer struggling? Let me close some tabs and stuff.
Everyone's frightened of something.
Close this. Oops. I just closed really important things that I needed open. Give me a second. Need that open. And I closed my YouTube chat. You love to see it. How do I see my current stream on YouTube? That's a great question. Live right now. Click on it. No. View live and control. Probably what it is. There we go. Okay, there we go. Awesome. So if you weren't here the first time, the way that we've been doing it is Finn has lost all of his memory, and instead of calling Shadowheart, he's like fever dreaming that she looks like Rachel Berry.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Who hurt you, Rachel? Did Sue do this? How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
I can't reload saves. This is a single save playthrough as well. Finn just walks away. We don't need to talk to Rachel about that. Why am I dropping so many frames? I don't know why my computer is chugging along here. Oh, it went back to high. I really feel like, oh, I was on ultra. We'll just go medium. It'll be all right. Try to help a little bit. Rachel feeling pain from doing a nice thing doesn't benefit her. True. Let's go talk to Kaga. Let's see what Kaga's up to.
Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims.
League Club members?
A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
But Zevlor thinks that his people will die if you do that.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
The Viper, I feel like Kaga's trying to like give herself a little stupid little nickname here. Calling herself the Viper while also like referring to her, you know, her snake. Kaga really is just one of those like, you hate her. She's just... I watched your videos yesterday. It's my new favorite Ultra Niche sketch video. Thank you. I think that's a compliment. I'm definitely not attacking. It seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Thank you.
Not again.
Okay. Now I am here to find a healer. So let's go look for a healer. This is a bunch of stuff I can steal. However, we can come right back here. Maybe hit him with a nice little sneaky sneak. Nice little turn base. And a nice little lockpick. I'm the Viper. I wish to wipe your windows. True. Okay, now Kurt has to roll a 10. We have a +9, which means as long as he doesn't roll a 1, we lockpick this. Easy. Easy. Look at that, dirty 20. Hell yeah, Makai the Gemini. That's how you do it. That's an ethical ABP. So in here, we see a nice little book, and Finn's like, I don't want to read that. We see a note. He loves his glossop. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, Swamp Docks, Tree, Meet Me, Alone, Oladon. Okay. And we can just steal that and add it to our wares.
Stay crouched forever.
So we find out that Kaga is being a sneaky little druid.
Have to keep going.
And potentially pairing up with shadow druids? What? Whoops. You look like a healer.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Finn would totally just wait there. He just like, okay.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I need help now.
Just be glad my bedside manner's better than yours. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Is that not Scottish? Are you talking about me? I think it's meant to be Scottish. Oh, you can probably look up voice actor Nettie, Baldur's Gate 3. Charlene McKenna. Her IMDb is blank. She's an Irish actor from Monaghan. There you go. There's no good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
I'm coming, Nettie.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Okay, mysterious
this one had the
voice.
same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
This, let's see here. I mean, I will say, if you weren't in the first one, I imagine Finn as a like anime pro tag, like a shonen anime pro tag. So whenever I see prompts that I think an anime pro tag would read out or would say, that's what I choose. And to me, it's like, is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. And she just ignores me. I say that and she just doesn't say anything.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Hudson suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
He's the father to my baby.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Well, what's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Finn would be upset that she's not telling him everything. He somehow was perceptive in this moment. So he would definitely be like, it might. Why aren't you telling me? And then he would kick a chair.
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
That's right, Dishy. We're playing Baldur's Gate as Finn Hudson right here. And we also have Kurt right behind us. Watching over our shoulder. No, nothing strange. I just want it out of my head.
Nothing? You're sure?
Nothing, I'm sure. To Finn, he like forgets that like he can do telepathy and like didn't die from falling. He's just like, no, nothing crazy's happening.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
Hold out your arm.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably
did
give
I
out
lose?
first.
What kind of cure is this?
I'm sorry. Maybe Master Hudson could have plucked it from your head, but I can't.
Did I just lose?
Without him here, the only treatment for an illicit tadpole is death. You're a risk to the people around you. I'm truly, truly sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
I've never done this. I've never done this set of dialogue. I don't know if you can actually lose the game by getting pricked by Nettie. I know that she like the whole idea right of the branch is like she's very clearly like wary of you because you have a tadpole, because you're a fucking dumbass. Like you're like a dumbass and you just immediately go and you're like, I have a fucking mind flayer tadpole in my head to everybody when the game starts. Oh wait, you poisoned me?
Please, try to relax. This doesn't have to be hard.
I guess we're gonna use our wonderful nature roll here. Coin flip Finn, back at it again. Finn, buddy, slightly worse than a coin flip. Chat, call it heads or tails. What do we want? Heads or tails? We got one tails, one heads. Heads, tails. Our coin flip guessing is 50-50. In other heads, it's 3-2 heads. Let's see if you're good, chap. Heads it is. You got this, bud. No. Ah! All right. We're going to use another inspo. It's another coin flip. Chat, heads or tails? Heads or tails? We'll do it again. Tails? Sticking with heads? Tails? We got 2 tails, 1 head. 3 tails. Let's see it. Heads. Chat's wrong, which means Finn's nailing this one. Finn is just anti-chat. Finn just doesn't like you guys.
Not many thorns have such unique
Good old coin
poison.
flip Finn.
It has to be Kellenvor's kiss, a plant from the Dale lands. There is a cure, but try as you might, you can't recall it.
How did I get the branch? How did I get the branch? Why did I passed the nature check and it's still like, I don't know. He doesn't like us because we're all gay. True. True. Does this branch make me gay? You have to give me the gay antidote.
I won't. I can't.
Oh God, all of these passes are so hard. Okay. But I don't have symptoms. I'm not changing. Oh no, I thought it was gonna be another coin flip. Oh no. Oh. Oh no, I accidentally probably gave him medicine proficiency. Finn, buddy, this is just like calling heads, or this is just like calling a coin back to back. All right, let's roll again. Easy. Let's fucking go, Finn. Finn is just, oh, he's a two-timer. He doesn't like getting it the first time. That's his thing.
Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance.
Have a good one, Brad.
All right. Master Hudson did say the drow's tadpole was dormant.
Oh my
maybe
god.
Yours is too.
I'm fighting
Now
for my
this is
life.
a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Very rarely has he passed a check on his first attempt. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. And here's the antidote. Do not mix those two up.
God.
I spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more.
I love how I'm just drinking the antidote.
Master Hudson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. Not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I mean, you must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Hudson heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So, go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Hudson and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Hudson.
It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Hudson didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Yeah, I'll kill myself.
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
Now that mysterious voice in my head said to examine this bottle on the counter here.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
We're just gonna go ahead and take that. And just see what mind flayer parasite specimen. Ew. It's like a lava lamp, but with little shrimp in it. We'll just hang on to that. We might need it later. We'll never know.
Taste.
I don't think there's much else in here right now. Drow's letter. Track the druid. Find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me. Remember, forgot I can speak with the dead. I never used this spell.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Druid.
I think we already knew that. Finn had to know if he could trust Nettie. How many drow are out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
Okay. So just one drow. Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Ask it again. Were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiate.
Okay.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I do enjoy the concept of a spell like Speak with the Dead being such a low-level spell, but people in like D&D universe like still don't know everything about everything all the time. Because it's just a level 1 spell. Like literally just line up like 50 people and ask every single like bad guy or like anything you capture. Like, I mean, 5 questions per person. You could ask them 250 questions if you just get like 50 level 1. It's a level 3 spell? Oh, it is a level 3 spell. So you'd have to be level 5. I guess that's like more. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. It still seems like not that high of a level. To be able to get that. It's one of those spells that like in game or whatever isn't that crazy, but if you were to like extrapolate like Dungeons and Dragons stuff to like real life, it would be just like a broken fucking thing.
You ever scare me like that again and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
And I get Chimera's Locket, which gives us the Dancing Lights evocation cantrip. I think I've never used this amulet.
Look, we have to look after ourselves. Take your eyes off my hands. That's what Mole says.
I guess that's true. Did you ever see the D&D movie? Right. Yeah, they kind of do it in the D&D movie, right? Where they just like go through an entire graveyard and ask everybody all this shit. Let's go talk to this cleric or this person up here.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away.
She can be a new member of our glee club.
Words of mine will change. No. Become.
What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Are you all right?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
The sunshine. Oh, that's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, oh.
Can I help you finish the song? It's sort of my whole thing where I sing out my feelings.
It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want.
Hand me that lute. We can perform together. I'm normally much more of a drums guy, but I can pluck along.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the star night. Smile and pain will fade away.
Finn, please, for the love that is all that is good and holy, this is your chance to bag a hot tiefling girlfriend. 2 coin flips. Let's fucking go, Finn, baby. I've always said one-time Finn. That's all he needs.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
Oh no, I have to keep doing it. I have to do another report. Okay, this one's only a 50-50. This is just one more coin flip. Tails. Well, it was heads. Or was it tails? Let's fucking go, Finn. 2-time Finn, baby. I've always called him that.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Don't worry. Cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher.
You have a Glee Club teacher
She
too?
was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
If your teacher's anything like Mr. Shu, I know that she'd be proud to see you now.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the lute. Please. You've earned it.
No metagaming, Cassandra.
But thank you.
No spoilers, no metagame.
I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Oh, sick. I always wanted a guitar, but since my mom was single and my dad died in the war, we couldn't afford one. I'm gonna come over here. Oh, wait.
Just out of view.
Turn-based mode is so broken when you're... Which war did your dad die in? I think mine was in the same one. Finn's dad died in Operation Desert Storm. So we stole the chests. And now Kurt can lockpick it away from Alfira. That way she doesn't catch us. Kurt? Come on, bud. 5% chance to fail. I'm trying to learn about just so I can replace Alfira song with the Glee cast version of Telephone. So it's just a silly little bard hat. It's nothing crazy up there. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, they also gain 1 to 6 hit points. So I believe. Do I have you as a? Oh, you're still a fighter. Eventually, we're gonna have Quinn be a bard. I think we decided, or Rachel be a bard. Someone's gonna be a bard eventually. Who slays the most with the hat? That's the real question. Definitely not Kurt. I don't think Kurt is a hat guy. I'm liking it on Quinn. Are you gonna subclass as bard? I'm not doing super. I'm not doing super metagamey with the classes, just because this is the hardest difficulty, and I didn't want everybody to be a bard. But I'm once I get to level 4 or 5. Once I get to level 4 or 5, I'm going to respec people. Right now, since it's early, I don't really, it doesn't matter. Like, everyone's doing enough what I need them to do in the party. But Finn's gonna remain a human fighter because it's the most basic fucking class. I think we're gonna make Rachel a bard, but she's not gonna be even like a singing bard. She's gonna be a damage bard. Astarion, I don't know, or Kurt, I don't know if we're gonna keep Kurt in the party. But, yeah, Quinn was maybe gonna be cleric. The thing is, what I like having in my party is I like having a lot of martials. I'm not really a spellcaster, so I'm gonna want. I got my fighter, and then I've got my bard, who's gonna be my archer, swords bard. So it's either that last class is gonna be a monk, or so punching shit, or is gonna be a throw barb. And so I don't know what that last one's gonna be. And I'm honestly, I might not run a cleric. But I don't know, clerics are pretty. I don't think clerics are the best at anything, but they're good at a lot of things. They're really good to just have. I don't think there's like any encounter outside of like a few where you're like, oh, thank God I have my cleric here. But they're just like good.
That might be worth a look.
Let's make Kurt get his hands dirty. It's not really much. Okay, I've said this a couple times. I mean, the hardest part of this difficulty are early game.
Let's keep to the shadows.
This fight, I always do it way too early. I don't know why. I never learn my lesson.
Keep a blade close. Can't give up now. I
never learn my lesson, and I never do this fight later. But I just love going into this fight now. It's inarguably one of the hardest fights early game. So I'm just gonna prep a little bit here, and we're going to get rid of that and put you in. I've got all my spell slots, right? Like I'm good on spell slots. Yeah.
Don't touch me, shall we?
Yeah, I'm not a big in Baldur's Gate, and I think this is true of D&D 5e as well as a whole. I'm not a huge like believer in supporting or like healing. I really think the best way to play this game is just to is literally just to do more damage than the enemy can. Okay, so I'm going to start this fight out by doing this. I'm gonna enter turn-based mode. That way it doesn't tick out because I only have 10 turns of it.
What do we have here?
Oops. I hope I did this right.
Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
I'm leaving the conversation because I left the conversation. That way I can stop time with Kurt. That way I don't lose those buffs, because those buffs are super important for this fight. Your favorite drownings all take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons. Fuck, this is... This is hard because I feel like Finn would listen to the song. Well, and I should have calm emotions. I should be okay, right? If music is going on, Finn's listening.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
The thing is, I think this one loses the game. Unfortunately. Finn would want to listen to it, but also he knows that it's a harpy, right? And so like Finn would want to like not die. Oh, it's only a 5. Easy peasy. Oh, look at that.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Get back, it's a trick.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Double ones would have been, I mean, that's just fate.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
No, don't do it. Okay. So I don't have calm emotions. That's so strange that you can't, I mean, it makes sense that you can't pre-buff, but kind of bullshit. All right. So this is why you want to keep, you want to be really mindful of where your characters are. He's my only ranged character anyway. Oh, fuck. He's making saving throws this far away. But by keeping Kurt back, it allows me to, you know, make sure I'm not like, I can still get a jump on him, even though I know that this encounter, even though they get to initiate the encounter, I get to still get like in and not have to fail the song.
Where do I go from here?
All right, Finn. I would love if you could stop this harpy from singing. You only have a 50% chance to hit. Whose turn is it first? Your turn. You know what I'm gonna do? Ooh, should I drink one of these? Ah, fuck it. So I'm gonna drink an elixir of Hill Giant. Oh, but now I can't. It's actually kind of dumb because now I can't jump. It's fine. We just hit these 50-50s. Easy peasy. Not ideal. We're all good. We are all good. I should have drank that before. Unironically, it's probably good to action surge here and just try to get this thing to stop singing. But we didn't need it to. It's fine. It's all good. This isn't going to be the end of the game. Don't worry, folks. Okay, Harpy's going to fly down. Miss on Rachel. We'll take a hit. We'll take an opportunity attack. 1 damage. You're just singing. You're going to fly down. Attack when. Miss. We'll riposte. Nice, halfway dead. Okay, you failed your wisdom saving throw. You hate to see it. Kurt. Let's get you up. Now, certainly, Kurt. You seriously too far away? For real? Okay, broke the concentration, which is what we really wanted to do. And we can also hide here. That kind of helped us. Okay, now we have Quinn. We definitely just want to kill as much as we can. You love to see it. This, like I said, this, whoops. This combat, this encounter, I always do it way too early because I get a piece of shit. I always use combat too early, so I'm going to spend a ton of resources here just to make sure that I... Oh, it's because I used guidance. When I used guidance, it broke my concentration. I wish it would have told me that. I am just going to use this again. Because having calm emotions on in this fight, super important. And we will heal you, which is fine. So calm emotions will prevent me from getting lured by the harpies. Gosh, 13 damage is crazy. Ready to go, Finn? You love to see it. Okay. I really don't want this harpy to kill this kid. That's my goal. But to make sure that doesn't happen, I think I just do this. With a 75% chance to hit. Okay, cool. We hit, did 12 damage, and it's prone, which is nice. And I think if I position myself just right, like right here, when it goes to try to kill him, I should get an opportunity attack, and hopefully that will allow me to kill it. Easy. Absolutely fucking calculated. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm goated. Okay. We can also probably kill that one with Kurt here.
No escape.
Which is definitely the strat for sure. Okay, and then we're just gonna get Kurt back out here, and you can just hide. Nobody needs to know you're there. Okay, another miss on Shart, or Rachel, I mean. I'm gonna bonus action. Use one of these potions here on my weapon just to help me a little bit with defenses. Perfect. So now it has disadvantage on attack rolls, and it's prone, which is prone is the best thing to do in Baldur's Gate. It's so good. Oh, and I have advantage because she's prone. Cool. Rachel, you surely wouldn't miss this. Rachel. It's fine. Okay, you're running. You're good. Okay, you're good. Finn can now jump in. Oh, wait. Can I somehow attack you? It looks like there's like one little pixel where I can get an attack off, maybe? No, there's no way. I don't want Kurt to attack me, and he failed his throw. So I'm gonna have to hit this harpy. Oh, you love to see it. You absolutely love to see it.
Sounds like fun.
Okay, Kurt did miss, which isn't ideal. Harpy stands up. Probably gonna luring song. Oh, nope, just missed Rachel again. Miss Rachel. You think that's where she got the name from?
I'm ready.
I'm gonna try to concussive smash here. Okay. Early game Shadowheart showing why she's memed on. Yeah, you didn't really help either. Just pommel strike you. Okay, 3 misses in combat in a row. You love to see it. Alright, back at the top of the turn. And try Kurt again from the top rope. I'll just take out this one. Might be better. Nice, okay.
Just like old times.
Yep, you just keep hiding there.
Time to push my luck again.
And now everyone can just move over here and attack this one. But even if this like sings, we're fine because we have everyone up. So yeah, I always do this encounter way too early, but those... Are you serious? Oh, I messed that up. I'm probably too close now. Oh, actually, it's fine. I always do this too early because that luring song can like really ruin your day. But turned out I did this encounter. This is like genuinely one of the hardest encounters early on here. Can we just end it, please? Okay. Now I drank that potion, which means Finn can just do that. Okay, yay. Unfortunately, with how hard that encounter is, it doesn't even give you like any experience and no drops. This is an entirely missable, completely not important encounter. They're gone. Are you all right?
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Take a deep breath, nice and slow. You're safe now. You're with the Glee Club.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing. I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Thank you. A little short rest.
That took the edge off.
Yeah, you get like one little shitty ring from back here. The thing is with this encounter is it's hidden, and if you... This is like one of the few encounters in the entire game where if you rest a couple times, or like if you trigger it somehow and you rest or whatever, that kid just dies. So it's like, it's just something that like you have to know is there. On my first playthrough, I completely missed it. It's kind of like not even noticeable because if you look on the map, this whole area, like the only way you would know to come here is if you see this, and you don't really need to go over here for anything. And so I know a lot of people miss both Alfira, the bard that was singing, and that encounter.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
A ring of color spray. You also get some supplies, which is actually not bad. And I don't think this is useful now. An inscrutable journal. Yes, indubitably. So yeah, that encounter, it's one of the hardest ones, again, mainly because the charm is so powerful. And if your own characters start hitting your own characters, you're not only losing a turn, but also damaging yourself, and it becomes really scary. But after that encounter, once we hit level 4, we should be okay. And then I'm not really scared until like big bosses. Yeah, Color Spray isn't a terrible spell. It makes it so you can blind creatures up to a combined 33 hit points. So like, if you're fighting a monster and it has like 16 hit points and the one next to it has 12 hit points, you could blind 2 of them, but a lot of the times, if they're that low, you can just kill it. So there's not really ever a great reason to use it outside of when you're pretty low level. And you get that range. Like normally you would want to do this encounter when you're at least level 3 or 4. I'm level 3.
We survived.
So by the time you're able to get that, you can't really use it. Do any of my characters have Featherfall? I don't think so. No. Okay. We're gonna go do actually we'll go do this quest up here real quick. And then we're gonna do arguably one of the most important encounters in the game. And I really hope Finn doesn't fuck it up. Actually, no, I'm gonna do some other stuff to get some experience first. Let's go talk to Mole. Mole kicked us out last time.
Don't get too attached to that comm, kids. Got bigger plans for the city. I had a feeling you'd be back.
Yeah, I saved your friend.
Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
What happened to the frickin' attitude? Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Blake, yeah, I'll show you. That's what I'm gonna do next. I don't know, just thought you might need some help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
Oh. I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. Riddler's old bark. But they're vicious.
You're gonna hate to see how simple it is, Blake.
You've been a friend to us. 5.
Okay. This is something I've never done either. So there's an idol in the middle of the druid grove that that's what Alfira, not Alfira. That's what what's her name? That little kid that we saved from the snake was trying to steal when she got caught. Because this idol is like this big druidic thing, and the druids hate the Arabella, that's right. The druids hate that the tieflings are in here, and so the tieflings are growing resentful, and they want to also like get back at the druids because they're kids and they're idiots. So I've never stolen it because if you steal it, chaos ensues. A fine-looking beast you are. Let's see if we can hit a coin flip. Come on, coin flip, Finn. Okay, we did hit a 2. Nice. Okay, just an ox. Sure. We do have an elixir of hill giant strength on Finn. Let me think. Okay. We're gonna come back here. I want to try to get to level 4.
Seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Huh? Huh? That's a weird bug. Or... Huh? Is it because I didn't want to steal the idol? I've never gotten this. I guess I'll just try to oh my god, Finn. Finnathan Hudson. Finthony Glee Hudson. I need you to roll a 20. Okay, he went for the old coin flip strat. He said I can do a 10. Best I can do is 10. No, I didn't piss off Maul. I don't know what I did.
Lies only inflame the matter further.
I guess I just go to prison. I've never been in this prison before. That doesn't mean I don't know how to get out of it though. Genuinely, I was coming over here anyway. So this isn't even like that big of a deal. I just need to make sure I don't die by landing on torch stock. But I was gonna come over here anyway. I just have to come over here and get my equipment back. That was weird. Let me equip. I just remembered how fucking terribly our ship was. Like how bad this run has been. This is like a historically bad run I've got going for me. Is that everything I had? Who did I give the gloves to? Okay. All right. You steal the idol. The reward is so good. Really?
Something over there.
All right. So there is a secret door back here. Quick, have Finn start singing Chill House Rock.
Quiet. With care.
There is.
The element of surprise.
This is a very dangerous area if you don't know what's going on. So this statue will like one-shot you. It's a ring that adds 1 to AC and saving throw. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. But so as you walk forward, we see that this is a trap. What's gonna happen is if you get too close, it'll shoot at you. But we see that that's a statue of a bear, and here's a rune of a bear. And so what we can do is shoot this rune. Did that activate?
Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Interesting. I don't know why it's not working. That's why we have a backup plan.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without him.
Which is
We'll get the druid talking. Got to be full of magic.
good old trusty invisible mage hand to push that. And now those eyes aren't glowing. That's what we want to do here, just to make sure that we don't trigger that trap. But we did that. That way these goblins don't see us coming. So we see a goblin, we see Findal, a halfling, knocked out with 1 HP. Actually see 4 goblins, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I don't like goblins. My name's Finn Hudson. If there's 2 things I don't like,
No sign of the others yet.
it's gay people and goblins.
Do you think the fight up front went bad?
boss would rip you for
So we always just start this out with a fight.
Well, at least we got the druid.
If Kurt can get up and shoot that tracker and one-hit it. Does that mean goblins are all canonically gay? I think so. Okay, getting that kill is nice. That is turned off, so I don't need to worry about it. And now nobody else is even in combat yet, which is great. That's why we love surprise rounds. Is I should be able to... Yeah, I should be able to just get right here. Okay, now she's in battle.
Time for bitter business.
Finn.
That light would fear to shine on.
I did read something about Alfira as a companion, which is actually kind of neat. It is strange that they didn't have a bard companion. Finn's about to do some crazy shit. Oh wait, never mind. Finn did the craziest shit, which is walking straight into combat.
My faith protects me.
It is weird that they didn't give you a bard companion. I'll never understand that. I don't understand why they give you, like, your companions that you get are a rogue, a cleric, a wizard, a warlock, and then you have a druid. They give you 2 druids, and then a ranger, a barbarian, a paladin, a potential paladin. They gave you 2 druids, and they've given you 9 companions. Why not just add a 10th one that could be a bard? And, like, you know, it doesn't ultimately matter because you can change everybody's classes, but, like, it was very weird. Yeah, way to go, Rachel. Okay. It is Kurt's turn.
Now they see me.
We got our surprise round. I don't need to do anything crazy. Like, I don't need to burn any resources on this fight. I will shove you down, though. Make you join the rest of your friends. And, like, I get having... I mean, I don't fault them for having 2 druid companions, but they kind of fucked it up, too, because it's like, okay, Halson's your bear druid. He's your shapeshifter. He's your, you know, tanky, like, kind of guy. And then Jaheira is your spell casting druid, right? Like, she's like your in tune with, like, nature spells. But you get them both at the same point in the game, because you can't get Halson until the end of Act 2, like, effectively the end of Act 2. You have to do all of his quests, and then you get Jaheira at the end of Act 2. So it's just, like, weird that they give you 2 right then and there. It's just strange. It's strange that they did that. What do you have? You don't really need it to do anything. Just walk you up. Yeah, they kind of did that weird.
Catch my breath.
As much as I love this game, that is just something that, like, doesn't make any sense. And I know if Jaheira is, like, fan service, but it was just a strange choice. And killing you is gonna be better. Oh, hurt. Alright, we got our tracker. Trackers suck because they can summon a little friendly guy, but I guess they didn't, so that's nice. Okay, nice. You're gonna try to run away? Disengage, that's fine, that's an action. And it's, oh, and really it's the same thing for Minsk too, right? Like, Minsk is a ranger that you get, but so late in the game that it's like, why would you switch out? Yeah, I have a mod to change yet. This is Finn. This is Rachel Berry. This is Quinn. And then we have Kurt Hummel. And in camp, we have Jesse St. James. More like Joshy's Pog. Hell yeah. But again, I get it, because Minsk is totally just fan service, right? It's just like, oh, look, the guy from the first 2 games. But Yay. Okay, Blake, are you ready?
Moving in.
I'm going to show you how to solve this puzzle. So right now we have an unconscious Findle. Right? Tell Rick to stream The Sims. It's Rick's birthday. She can do whatever the heck she wants. Dratwork, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have an unconscious character. And you're like, how do you wake him up? How do I reach these kids? You could cast a spell. I'm not going to cast a spell. I'm going to do this pro gamer move. I know she's streamed The Sims before. We do this pro gamer move called throwing a potion at the ground.
Looking ahead.
And then he stands up. That's how you solve the puzzle.
I thought I was gonna die down here.
Let me see if it's on Judgy's VOD. It was a long time ago, to be fair. Capri Sun Poppy, why I quit? What do you mean, why you quit? Is Capri Sun Poppy not watching stuff? Or... What the hell? Gotta watch that later. Okay, Judgy's VOD. I swear we posted a... Oh, yeah.
You clicked on this video, and you know who I am, then you're probably wondering...
If you go to Judgy's VOD on YouTube, there is a stream... Where did it go? Christian and Erica playing a game here. Is this Glee? Or Sims? Christian and Erica playing The Sims. Erica plays The Sims here. Whoops. So there's a couple of Erica Sims streams. Oh my god, look at this hair.
Else or whatever.
Look at this hair. Yes. Oh my god.
Spotify can't play this right now. If you have the file.
Holy shit. What the fuck?
Computer, you can import it. Is saying that on my phone too. I didn't.
What happened?
What are my
chat? What happened?
I play Diablo 2 a lot, actually.
What the fuck? This is fucked up. But yeah, it's on Judgy's VOD if you want to watch some Glee stuff. It has grown a ton since I buzzed it. Very true. I wish there was an option here of like, how did I wake you up? All right, so we just healed this guy so he could talk to us. Now again, as we've established, Finn is racist against goblins, so he would definitely say, "I'm surprised the goblins didn't gut you on sight. Why didn't they?"
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought.
Oh, this guy's racist too.
I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
You're welcome. That's it. See you later, bud. Okay. And now for the best part. Looting.
Time to press ahead.
Okay, so there is a couple of puzzles in this little area. So we'll go ahead and solve the puzzles. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Very important. You want to, again, there's a rune of an eagle. There's an eagle statue. Very important to turn these off before you get fucking clapped by them. Let's see if there's any food in here. Oh, nice. Scroll of Featherfall is actually really important. Not super important, I guess, but I like using it early here. Or is vaulting is okay, so there is a chest here, but when you walk up to it, you find out it's trapped. So if you don't want to set up the trap, you want to find the key, or I guess you could try to disarm it. But if you fail to disarm it, it blows up. And we don't want to do that. So if we look over here, there's a dead human, there's a rune. Logic would tell you, hello Boulder Brash too, welcome. Logic would tell you that there's something interesting over here. So if you hop on over, you want to see Josh play The Sims? You know what's funny is I actually almost did 2 weeks ago. When I was thinking about what to do for this stream 2 weeks ago. I was gonna play I was gonna play, what was I gonna play?
That's curious.
I've been thinking about doing Finn Hudson as a Baldur's Gate 3 guy for a bit, but I was gonna play Sims or as Finn Hudson or like as Glee. But you know what? I tried to look into, because somebody in Discord, I think it was you, Cassandra Sparta, was like, yeah, play Sims, you can get mods or whatever. But when I looked up like Glee mods, there weren't any. And same thing for Baldur's Gate 3. But I decided to go with Baldur's Gate just because I haven't played it in a while and I love Baldur's Gate. And it's kind of more fun to RP for me this way than it would be for me to RP in Sims. A Glee mod, just like I was expecting there to be a mod for The Sims that you could just like load in Finn Hudson. Like somebody else already made all of the characters rather than me having to go in and manually create these characters. Wait, huh? Didn't I get the key? Did I not pick up the key? I didn't see him, but I'm also not super proficient in, you know, finding Sims mods. And it does feel like, but like when I searched Baldur's Gate 3, there wasn't any Glee shit, and like I totally understand why with that. But I don't know. I got the key. What the heck? I don't know what the gallery is. I'm being so for real right now. Did I? So normally this key should unlock this. Whatever. We'll just use Kurt.
Keep your distance, darling.
Sims 4. No. Is Sims 4 the free one? Oh, okay. Oh, you still have to disarm it. That's so weird that you have to disarm it even though you have the key. That staff is not good, so we will just immediately sell it. The thing is, folks, I'm playing this Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough till the end. So it'll be a while before I do Sims content. That staff is excellent for monks. I guess. I'm a puncher. If I'm playing monk, I'm punching.
So,
Goblin tracks.
aren't you worried you're kind of...
So that's how you're supposed to get in here, is you're supposed to come walking this way and then see the goblin tracks, but I like going in through the back. That's okay, Diva. Take your time. So right now the goal is I am metagaming a bit just because I have a pretty good experience map in my head. Like I know where to go to get experience to hit the breakpoints that I want. And right now, I'm going to do a ton of shit to try to get to level 4 at a minimum. And I'm not that far away. But I want to try to go and farm a ton of experience before I hit level, before I start doing like harder encounters, as a means to like make sure that I don't, you know, lose the run, die, etc., etc. That's the main goal here. So I'm gonna go through and just like get experience and whatnot. Oh! Gasp.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion?
Am I gonna do that? You've already missed my... Yeah. I flirt at night.
Lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Pleasure, I'm Finn Hudson.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Well, your place or mine?
Come.
I think he's flirting with me.
There, middle of somewhere.
Take me back now.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Finn Hudson 100% is just gonna start eating. He's like, okay, free food. The silent protagonist? Yeah, well, so I think they started to voice the protag in this game when they first started making it, and then they decided against it. And I totally get, like, silent protags are like a trope that like can sometimes be annoying, and I get that. But in a game like this, like when you have dialogue options like this, it can be hard to like, you know, write the dialogue option and then have the voice actor act out what you would have wanted with that option, versus this way, like if, I don't know, like have you seen the games where like I can't remember what game it is, but there's like clips of it where it's like you'll try to like say something that's just like, what makes you say that? And in your brain you're like, well, what makes you say that? And then the voice actor hits him with a, what makes you say that? And it's like, yeah, it is LA Noire, you're absolutely right. And so like sometimes it can lead to misses, and for this I think silent protag actually works for me. I don't like, in playing this game, I'm never like, personally, I've never been like, oh, I wish I had an actor, or I wish we had a VA here. Yeah, Finn starts eating.
Not easily rattled, I see.
Well, no, I'm quarterback. Quarterbacks can't be rattled.
That much more straightforward.
What's up, Sturgeon? A 3-stream streak? What the hell?
What's better than a devil you don't know?
A devil you do.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary, conceivably. But a savior, that's for certain.
You missed the cosplay stream? It's the episode on Monday that came out 2 days ago. If you watch that, I didn't cut anything out. I don't think. No, I didn't make a single cut, I don't think. Why would... No, Finn would get defensive. Like, what makes you think I need saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when you're in deep?
Oh, you're right. I did cut the soundboard troubles.
One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Finn wouldn't like the Hawkeye flirting with him. I think, okay, so Finn, this is interesting because Finn, like, on one hand, I know he would want to, like, get fixed, and I don't think he necessarily cares that, like I don't think he's, like, super anti-tiefling at this point because the tieflings that he has met are cool. But I feel like, considering he's from Lima, Ohio, he has, like, repressed Christian trauma. And he would be upset about, like, you're mad if you think I'm making a deal with the devil. Like, Finn is such a, like a neutral good character of, like, I don't think Finn ever does anything out of spite, really. He's just stupid and ignorant. But I don't think he wants to hurt people. And so, like, the idea that, like, a devil would make a deal with him would, like, really offend him.
And what is madness but a denial of reality?
No.
Still,
the Bean is in Chicago. Lima is not near Illinois.
It's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left.
Oh.
And when
I knew you were saying lima beans. I thought you were talking about the Cloudgate sculpture. I have no idea. No idea.
That's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I've had your story marked. We just haven't gotten around to it. But thank you for the cigarettes. The cigarettes are sick as hell. They genuinely, like, are my favorite thing we've gotten. This is such anime protag. I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Why is he holding his sword? Is this a different sword than I had before or something? Yeah, this is, I don't know if I've ever seen a character hold it. Like, how does Lae'zel hold hers? Yeah, do they not all, and like, he's not putting it away. Finn, put your sword away, you fucking freak. Why is he not putting it away? What is he doing? Yeah, I played Cyberpunk when it came out, but I haven't gone back to it. And I know it's supposed to be a lot better, but I never finished it. I'm an avid anti-Bethesda activist, and I understand that that game isn't Bethesda, but it plays like a Bethesda game to me, and I just...
Why were they here?
I just can't play it. This ambulance very OP, so we keep it on. I also can take calm emotions off and put old person back in. Not that I'll ever use it.
These things have stayed interesting.
What the heck is... Oh. What the heck is this?
The back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Take a look at these little critters. Coin flip fin. Oh, and now we get the added... We get the added RP of... Do I need to get guidance from Rachel? Or do I get guidance from Quinn? And at this point, Finn's been listening to Rachel and getting a lot of guidance from Rachel, and it hasn't really worked out for him, so I think we get guidance from Quinn. Oh, I guess I still do kind of love Quinn.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
We'll just try to grab it. Oh my god, this is such a Finn face. What is he doing? What is he? Let's just try to reach in there and grab that thing. Quinn will help me. Yeah. The Norwegian Olympics guy who loves the muffins. I have not been keeping up on my Olympics lore. Oh my god, you're so correct. You nailed it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you take this picture and I mean, literally, this is this is what we just saw.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the... Something clinks among the coins.
A pouch? Coins, spider egg sack, thank you.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Alright, I think we're all good. Yeah, Quinn's been guiding me to a lot of success recently. What does that say about me and Rachel's relationship? I do love that he is just fucking walking around with his sword out. Okay, let's see what I want to do next. Did I pick up Will's body? I did, right? I'm gonna... Didn't I pick up his body and put it in my chest?
Important matters to discuss.
I guess not. Because it would be there. Did I leave it here? Or did take it somewhere? I swear I thought I remembered picking it up.
Alive. So that's progress.
No. Oh, took 1 point of damage. Yeah, it's not here.
But you're so efficient.
Did I put it by Bone Daddy?
I would have words with you.
He does want to talk to me. Probably about
We meet again.
hirelings.
I shall be here in my camp for whenever that. Very well.
That's it? Okay.
Truly.
What did I do with Will's body? I've got his clothes on me. Oh, Lae'zel still has Will. Oops. I forgot Quinn is carrying Puck around for some reason. Wait. You know what I could do?
Their misery myself.
Calm it. Fighters, not soldiers.
Please. Oh. Oh. That doesn't look like a very comfortable Ow.
Still in control.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Oh, you can't even talk to him. Oh, back in the inventory you go. Somebody got a mattress freak.
Need anything else? Of course.
Just gonna sell some stuff.
Remember,
Which I think with the new patch. Oh, it doesn't. I don't have any charisma, right? On any of my characters. Yeah, okay.
Onward.
Someone has neutral though. Rachel's got neutral.
well met. Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
That's all I have. I'm really not making that much money.
Sylvana.
Shouldn't have wished to
Let's
live
go
in
talk
more
to
interesting times.
Zevlor.
How much farther can I go?
Finn's still just walking with his sword out. We'll see what he has to say, because remember, Kaga got pissed that Zevlor is here.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
Oh, you hate goblins too.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
I'm not just some murderer for hire. I'm a singer.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss. No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir.
I guess I have to say that I'm going to do
Our time
it.
grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no.
Oh.
What is it? We were bound for Baldur's Gate. It seems you're of a mind with
Whoops.
our hosts here.
Accidentally was racist.
Our time grows short. These are civilians. Open back.
I guess I don't want him to like leave and die. but it should be okay. It should be okay. I'm gonna show you my favorite way to gain a party member, which is you come up here onto this cragged rock, walk your happy ass over, and look in this chest, get some of this. Perfect. And right down here, though my rendering may not show it, near this pile of blood is arguably the best character in the game. Actually, I don't even know that's arguable. And if you remember, we got a scroll of Featherfall. And we'll do this neat trick I like to call jumping off of a cliff. Now we get to talk to Karlach. Are you all right?
Me? Never been better.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
I don't remember you from the ship. Who are you?
Now that's a story, and I'll tell it to you, but truth be told, we shouldn't stay here too long. See, these paladins of...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
You're a devil then, a soldier in the Blood War.
Not by choice. I'm a good skull crusher, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A mind flayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. I'm Karlach. And you are?
I'm Finn Hudson.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
Nope.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Finn is definitely intimidated. So, I guess we had this discussion last stream. Who is Karlach gonna be? I think we decided on Mercedes. And how can we RP Karlach into sounding like Mercedes if we do that? I don't know who. Oh, wait, no. She could be Santana. But she's too nice to be Santana. Santana is very abrasive. Mercedes isn't abrasive. Oh, you're right. Minthara absolutely was Santana. You're absolutely right. Wait, Mercedes? Did you say your name was Mercedes? Yeah, I'll help you out. Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Rachel, oh my god. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Meet me at camp.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
The Rachel is gay shippers just got so much fucking info there.
A key.
Okay.
Wonder what it opens.
I'm gonna come over, I'm gonna tag a waypoint. I'm not gonna do this fight right now. This fight is another very hard fight for the early game here.
What's that?
Again, I still want to hit level 4. I really haven't gained that much experience here yet. I'm just gonna walk over and get this waypoint. And then I'm gonna go get some easier experience.
Lozelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Okay. Why is Shadowheart so worried about healing? You can live outside the hut. We're going for scrappy mirrors. Yeah, I don't need them. I don't need them yet. I've got like 3 potions of speed anyway. Got 2. Yeah, I don't need them. Now, folks, here comes arguably the most important encounter. The most important interaction in the entire run.
By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you.
Gotta reach out to pet the dog. Oh, didn't like that. Let's try to see what his name is. Finn. Coin flip Finn. Oh no, I'm not close enough to get guidance. Okay. Okay, we failed to see what his name is. I guess I try to intimidate. Coin flip Finn. Please. Please. Just hit a 10. Hell yeah, buddy. I don't know if this is the right move though. Okay. Okay. He's barking. Let's take a closer look at
Around his
him.
neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
You're right, Scratch.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
He didn't like when I tried to pet him, so it's definitely, come on, Scratch, follow me.
He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
And then it's hold out your hand so we can follow your scent to camp. We did it, folks. I have not done this encounter without speak with animals ever. Leave him in his cell. I mean, not to spoil too much, but you can totally fucking kill that dog. There's a very real outcome of that encounter is he turns aggro and you have to kill it, or I guess you can just run away, but When I played a playthrough online with my brother and a friend, and we got there, and my brother came up and decided to. He was our druid. So we're like, oh yeah, you go talk with him. You have good animal handling and like speak with animals. Okay, Kurt. Now is not the time to be posing in the river. Come over, please. Thank you. And so yeah, we're like, you go deal with him. And my brother is kind of like murder hobo-y. And so my brother went in and then just like yelled at him, and then Scratch attacked us, and so we just ran away. Because it's like, I'm not gonna kill the dog.
Food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Okay.
I don't care for fish. Red meat. Now, that's a different. Rare as can be.
We're gonna backtrack a little bit here. We'll come up over here.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Exsanguinated boar. What the hell?
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Kurt, why are you getting so defensive about this? Let's look at this pig. Quinn, will you help me look at this pig? Easy coin flip. We love to see it.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange, Kurt. Do you recognize them?
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Thanks, Kurt. You would never lie to me. Oh, I've never talked to these guys out here.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
I thought you were busy leading your crew. To Finn, this is like the rival glee club. This is vocal adrenaline.
Not no more. The contract didn't mention no goblins. I would have prepped the lads, brought better weapons.
A few goblins killed your whole crew? Pathetic.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
What was the contract?
The kind that leaves half your crew dead.
The bad contract.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
You're giving up. I might take a shot at it myself.
Have at it. If you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. Come on. We're wasting time.
Then they just run away. Wonder what happens to them. Normally they're either dead or they stay in camp and they don't end up here. Pick up some shit. Drawn in thick charcoal lines upon an animal skin, this childlike portrait depicts 3 stick figures, a goblin with sparks in its hands, a square humanoid figure, and what seems to be an elf. Each of them is wearing a simple crown. Okay. I'm sure that's not important to the story. More food. Okay. Boy, those guys are shitty adventurers if they didn't loot any of this shit. Like Adventure 101. The Illustrated Adventures of Baldurs. Yeah, I've literally never stolen from his chest before. This run. This is the first time I've ever done that. Then we'll to camp. I'm gonna drop him in front of Karlach and see what happens. I guess I could go make Mercedes real quick, but
what a day. Is that blood?
I'm gonna leave Kurt back there.
Never mind. Walk in death.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I wonder how this interaction goes if you go and get branded by the Absolute before it. That'd actually be kind of cool to see. Freeze and hold up your hands. This is so funny.
He might be a healer, Bry.
He might be a bandit.
Why aren't you holding up your hands, Finn?
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirm churns in your head.
Do we think... Who am I romancing? Well, right now I'm romancing Rachel. What do you mean? She's my girlfriend. But... Quinn and I do still have a spark. Okay. Now, is Finn staring in this guy's eyes a... like, English or Spanish kind of bit? Like, where he's like, are you trying to say you're that, like, does he think that this guy's trying to come onto him? Or is he dumb enough to try to, like, hold his stare? But, like, Finn wouldn't hold his stare. So is this, like, him being, like, gay? And, like, or, like, Finn being, like, homophobic? And just being, like, a man staring at me and I'm gonna reach for my weapon? Is it gonna be, I don't want to look at him in the eyes because I'm awkward? Or is it gonna be, he's gonna, like, bog him down? It's definitely not two. It's definitely either, like, awkwardly look away or do homophobe stuff. I think we just, like, do that.
Useless.
We just, like, ignore him.
Your minds intertwine.
Oh.
You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Explain this Absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul
like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
I will serve at no ruler's side but my queen's.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for this druid. His name's Hudson?
I don't know any druids.
Oh, what happened to your brother?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear
Wickedly
tracks.
talented. Adele Dazeem. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You? Brenna, kill him!
Oh. So angry so fast. That's crazy. I still get my attack too. Oh, I missed. Whatever.
Behold, the dance of death.
Got to keep fighting. My path be true.
Nice.
End this.
There we go.
Got to press on.
Oops. Whatever.
Never a dull moment.
Finn's just probably gonna take a hit here. Oh. Well, I mean, Finn did take damage, but was not expecting that kind of damage.
Outmaneuver them.
You guys are telling me I don't need to cunning action hide first, right? Oops, it doesn't matter. I fucking missed anyway. Oh, wait, but I need somebody close to him. That's what it was.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I am fury. I am death.
Ow. It's just like
strange power resonates with
second nature for me to always hit hide anyway.
Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
What the flick? Ugh. This tadpole's trying to get in my brain. What the heck?
Muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again.
What the Sigma? Molly, what's going on? Molly. Molly, what the heck is this game? Wait, was that a rat running away? A rat just like ran away. That was so strange. Or maybe it was the tadpole. That's crazy. I've never seen the tadpole run away. Normally I just take it and then don't use it, but
They should all be running.
okay. How are we looking on our experience after that encounter? Barely any. You love to see it.
Despite everything.
What's the next thing I want to do here? I'm just gonna go to the goblin camp. The next logical thing.
Corpses, build my castle with bones.
Let me heal up a little bit. Where's Flint at? Perfect.
A long road ahead.
Did you go research the tadpoles? I can tell you. The tadpoles are little baby mind flayers that are inserted into each of the characters that you can have in your party and play as into their brain. And this is a part of a process called ceramorphosis, where if the tadpole is in your brain for long enough, you will turn into a mind flayer. It's how mind flayers like reproduce. That guy also had a tadpole in his head, but for some reason we're not transforming into mind flayers. Normally it only takes like a day or two, and for us it's been like long enough to where we should be showing symptoms, but we aren't. And so we're trying to figure out what's going on with that. Also, the tadpoles are giving us like telepathic abilities, be able to communicate with other tadpole hosts, and I think that's it. That pretty much explains it all. So what the game wants you to do, like a freaking idiot, is walk right through here into this town, right? That's what you would think would happen.
Goblins ahead.
But
looks like they're laying an ambush.
We see that there's an ambush of goblins. So obviously we don't want to do that. Let's walk around this wall and see if we can find another way up. And look at that, knotted roots. Oh, a sleeping guy.
Please don't remind me.
A scrawny bugbear. Doesn't look super scrawny. But Finn knows a bad guy when he sees one.
Time for a cuddle. Let's get going.
And now that is a dead bad guy.
Very well.
What level am I? I'm still level 3.
Astarion. A sweetheart, perhaps?
Come over here.
If not over.
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer, it's been a long day. Better stop to rest soon.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Okay. Now, in true Glee fashion, I will walk in on naked people. So we open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Open it anyway.
What the hell are you doing?
Apologies, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Now, I put these barrels here kind of just to see what would happen. I'm gonna see if that does anything. Are these weak to anything? Probably not. We'll just do that. Barely did any damage.
Leave no trace.
I genuinely don't know if these little barrels will do anything to stop them. But I think it would be really funny if it did.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I'm just gonna... We'll keep you here. He's with a shield.
Get out! Out!
Ow. Alright. It makes sense that Finn got hit here. Just because he's, you know, there. I do really want to see if these 3 barrels stops. So I think my move...
Into the bloody fray.
Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Oops. Yeah, that's good damage. I meant to do this.
Don't linger. Let's find some.
Time to strike.
Can I throw anything that like does any amount of damage? You know what I could do? Nah, I don't want it. I was gonna blow up a barrel, but it would kind of ruin my testing here. What can Quinn throw? Throw a grease bottle. Yeah. Just set him on fire.
Can't afford to let up.
And you can again do that. Get you a little bit closer to death. I forgot about jumping. I just didn't think that he would just jump over the barrels. But can this jump? Ah, through the barrel. Okay, well now we know. Now we all know. In case anybody was wondering, 3 barrels do not stop an ogre and a bugbear.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
This game sucks. Who would win a fight? 3 barrels? Or an ogre and a bugbear? At that are pissed that they just got interrupted having sex.
Over here.
We'll get you over here.
Victory awaits.
I'm probably gonna short rest here anyway, so. Well, I'm gonna short rest anyway. Just do that.
Faith will protect me.
Oh, look at this. We'll blind it. Look at that. We used color spray. You'll love to see it. Ow. I just hit a critical hit and did 3 damage. That's crazy. A solid 4 damage coming out from Finn on that turn.
Let's
Again, I don't need to do that. I know. All you Baldurs gators in chat. We'll just have a short rest. That's fine.
die today, how many die tomorrow?
The realm. Oh, is this an absolutist? I've never looked at this guy's corpse. But yeah, that guy has like the absolute markings. Where are all my Baldur heads?
Such a grim name for such a beautiful flower.
Am I beating up a woman? I mean, the ogre was a woman, yeah.
It needs more work.
I guess. I mean, it's kind of in. I feel like that's not that out of character for Finn. Yeah. This is an ogre. Yeah. They were having sex. What do you mean?
Can't slow down.
What happened to the... Oh, there it is.
Watch the shadows.
Shame you can't disguise self. What would that be useful for? That's
ogre.
the only way to talk to the corpses. Oh,
a peculiar dagger
I promise you,
from the tough
you think about speak to the dead a lot more than I do. We're just gonna try to get this dagger out real quick. Quinn and Kurt got this. Look at that. Easy. Only because they're literally glowing.
Cautious man.
I guess that makes sense. I was like, why are they green?
Never mind.
Okay. Now Kurt's got a nice little +1 dagger.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Nothing hurts anymore. I feel kind of free.
Should mind my step.
Because I can take the roasted
Mystery
meat.
meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Man. The funny part is you could totally I totally can disguise self. Because I've got this sick little hat that gives you disguise self. Finn looks a little different. He got a glow down.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Someone interrupt. Someone stop fight.
What were you doing in the barn?
Baby boy, we take a break together.
They were on vacation they were having vacation sex? What were you doing? They were having vacation sex and I killed them. Were you and Gruko in love?
Love.
Oh no.
Good love.
Oh no. What were we doing in the village?
Weapon. Absolute weapon.
Do you have any valuables?
The spell's power.
Man, I can't believe they make me feel bad for killing that person. Let's check out Gruko.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who do you report to?
Absolute. Only
Goddess, moonrise.
Were you alone when you died? He loved her too. Oh no. What were you doing in the village?
Weapon search. Take, break, but
who killed you? Was it like a cool looking guy?
dog split us up, ran us through.
Dog? What happened to you?
Intruders, me, and
the spell's pat.
Butters, huh? I don't think we knew. Oh, he has a pet name for her. Her name's Boothier, and he calls her Butters because they're in such fucking love. Man. I've literally never I've never ever done that. That's awesome. What are you doing with this hidden chest? Is Finn racist? Of course. Right now he's super anti-goblin.
That's curious.
Oh no, that was awesome. I like that adds so much to that. Like, obviously meant to be a funny, like, haha, you walked in on them having sex. And then to literally, like, get a whole ass fucking backstory that they were on vacation. And was this sleeping bugbear their kid? Like, that's implied that, like, the kid was sleeping and so they went to go fuck while their kid was sleeping. But why is it a scrawny bugbear? Is scrawny meant to mean young? Man. Well, you love this game. Which one of you has dancing lights?
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Keeping my head down.
Okay.
Go on then. Make it good.
They're all distracted by those dancing lights. Which means we come in.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
This is another fight that I probably do too soon. But the thing with this fight is you only need to kill one of them and then they like give up. So you could like try to do a ton more than you need to here, but it's totally not necessary. We're gonna leave Kurt out of actually no, I probably should have jumped him over. Why did you randomly just stand?
I crave blood.
I don't know why she just randomly stood up. That's crazy. Let's get Kurt over the wall. Over here. Then we'll just walk Finn up and start the combat. So best course of action be to attack that guy.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Did we get the prize? We did not get surprise. Okay, but we got pretty good initiative rolls. So right now, only Finn and Quinn are in combat.
Something smells tasty.
Which means do you think we can get up in this window and shoot? Oh yeah, for sure.
They won't see me come.
Let's bring Kurt around. What's up, Amanda? How's it going? Thank you, Nightmare. Hell yeah. I don't know if you saw, I do have the Palestinian flag right here. You only need to kill this guy, and you get the experience for the whole encounter. It's actually kind of sick. Oh, I didn't mean to bring Rachel with me. Oh, they hate to see me succeed. They really hate to see... They really didn't want us to have fun on this frickin' windmill. I guess, you know what I could do?
Dagger, my favorite. Off I go.
Because let's do this.
Time for a little death.
That way I can shoot? Did that work? No, it still doesn't want you to do it. This game sucks. I've always said that. I'm definitely not a huge fan of this game. I definitely think this game stinks because I can't do that.
Tread softly.
A la mini golf. It is strange it didn't let you do that. All things considered. Okay, 6 damage isn't bad there.
Moving.
I don't mind that.
If this isn't
now, the only one not in is Kurt. And I really... 15 damage. Yeah, he got good initiative. Let me... do that.
Stop!
Nice.
I give up! Mercy, please! I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
I want everything of... Oh no, it's Rachel. Oh, I can change characters now. I forgot they made this a patch. I could just kill him. The guy's gonna try to like negotiate with Rachel, and then Kurt's just like, nah. See ya.
Not as bad as it could have.
And now we talk to Varkus Root.
What are you waiting? Go on. Cut me down. Cut me loose.
We free him. Ben would free a helpless guy.
Baga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me. Now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
Yeah, we do have a full-on Molly cam. She hates when I say her name when I'm not giving her food. Molly, you look so red. It's just the lighting. She's not actually that red. You owe me nothing.
Nothing?
I could extort you if that's what you want.
You're teasing me now. I'm certain of it. Take my
He's
pack
embarrassed
if you can
against him.
find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep... No, this is more racist, Coda. This is... You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. if we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
All right. Getting closer to level 4.
The easy path.
Go get his stuff. We know what friend is code for, true. No, they're just 2 male deep gnomes who live together. Nice. Now, these boots aren't very good. They're just not designed super great. When the wearer dashes or take a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. They can pair with some stuff. Okay, but they're just not super great.
Never quiet.
The thing is, you don't get a ton of good boots until mid to late game anyway, so. I'm not speaking. Ooh. How does he go holding a great axe? We definitely go great axe here over just a normal longsword. I'm not going to speak with this corpse. Maybe we can speak with this corpse later. This is one of my more favorite parts of the game, is coming through the goblin camp for the first time. I really enjoy the just like you have like a couple fights, but they break them down. That big fight is probably like one of the harder ones just because there's so many of them. But if you take out the leader, you know, they surrender, and you could still fight them all if you wanted. But I like how you can sort of break them up, and like it's a really good tutorial like on how to detect ambushes and set up your party for success. I think they did a really good job with the combat encounters here. But yeah, we're just gonna come.
Picked a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
I still somehow didn't get a surprise round. Even though it just came up and hit him in the back of the head. But that's okay. We're gonna take Shadowheart over here. We attack, we miss, and then we shove, and we fail. Thank you, Rachel. Always a help, Rachel. I think we just kill here. Yeah. Yeah, no reason to not just kill. Then you can hide. Oh, they got lazy out in the fight.
A steady hand is needed.
You don't have anything. We're just gonna move you back, that way they don't have line of sight on us. Because they're just gonna run down. No big deal, no big deal. Goblin Trekkers, arrow fire. They need a 17. They rolled a critical hit. Can't touch us. Warding flare that. Yep, nice. Oh, I forgot they can shoot through the ground there. I always forget that when I do this.
Guessing.
The subtle
This motherfucker.
Let me strike true.
Nice miss. You love to see it. When is part 3 of watching Glee coming out? August. Believe it or not. Not making it out in July. July was a bad month for me. I was so depressed all July, and I didn't even realize it until July was like over.
They're dying for me. All of them.
When did I stop working on part 2? Because I was on vacation when part 1 came out. If you want some backstory on it, I made part 1, and we posted it the day that I went out of the country. So I was in the Dominican Republic the day that part 1 came out. And obviously the video was just blowing up. Like, me and Blake were just like, holy fuck, what the hell? It was awesome. It was very, very cool. The response to it was very, very fun and cool. And so the channel wasn't monetized. We were trying to figure out like how to deal with copyright issues and everything. So the first like 150,000 views on that video weren't monetized.
Leave no trace.
Because my channel wasn't big enough to make money yet. We had the 1,000 subs, but we didn't have like the amount of watch hours. So much so that actually, I can actually pull up Discord and show you when I was messaging Blake. Because we needed like 300. We needed like 300 watch hours or something. And I like made a joke where it's like, holy fuck, this video is 3 hours. And I was like, hey, if 100 people watch it all the way through. Oh, here it is. Said we posted it and I like made this joke here where I said to Blake, I was like, they're like, sounds great. I'm hoping this video puts us over the 350 hours we have left to monetize. And then I said, hey, that's only 100 people watching us all the way through, Copium. Because at this point, most of our videos got like, oh, maybe like 1,000, 2,000 views. And so like we made this 3-hour video that wasn't the same topics or anything like that as the rest of my channel's content at that point. And so it's like, we just put 80 hours of work into this video and it's going to get like 3,000 views. And like, that's fine because it's still whatever. It's still fun to make, but it is just funny. And then it blew up. But I was on vacation. I was dealing with copyright issues. Once we finally did get monetized, we had to wait a week before we could clear audio out of it. And that's why if you watch the video, there's spots where there was spots where there was no audio because I removed the audio and then I ended up chopping them and it's all shitty because YouTube's editor is dog shit. Then I got home and I was like, immediately, I was like, I have to finish. I have to do a part 2. I have to capitalize on the success. Like, it would be foolish of me to not get a part 2 out as fast as I can. And so when I got back home from vacation, that's what I did, is I just like fucking sat my white ass down and I watched Glee, right? And I pumped out that second video. And I think it turned out very good. And then Blake was able to spend a little bit more time editing it than the first one, because the first one we wanted to get out on the anniversary of Glee episode 1 coming out. And so I didn't give the content to Blake to edit until like Blake edited part 1 in like 4 or 5 days. They pulled like multiple all-nighters trying to get that video out on time, and unfortunately we got it one day out late, only because again I gave them the recordings late, plus just like copyright issues, and like we didn't know how to deal with copyright issues at the time. Now we're fine, now we get it, but like that was our first time ever having to deal with it. And then once I got the second part out, I mean, we posted it a month after the first one, almost to the day, right? But I got the second one out, and the next week was my birthday, or my birthday was coming up. So I finished, and I was like, okay, I can take a week off, chill out for a little bit, right? Like, you know, I just spent all this time on working on this video. Like, I'm just gonna take a break. Then I got super sick for a week. And if you watch our podcast, I talk about how I was super sick. I just got like sick out of nowhere. And it was
Heading there.
actually, this is actually before I recorded part 2. Part of the reason why part 2 took a little bit longer to come out than I wanted, because I got sick and like I couldn't talk. Like I had no voice. And so like I can't record myself talking for 6 to 8 hours if I have no voice, right? Like it's not gonna work out for me. So I was sick for a week, recorded the video. As soon as I recorded the video,
Pull yourself together.
I was actually nervous because I thought you could hear in my voice that I was sick, but it turned out pretty good. It was fine. But I recorded the video and then I got sick for another week. Like literally it was like a week of sick, and then I was healthy for like 3 days, including my birthday, which is on the 27th of June. And then I got sick again for a week, and then it was the 4th of July. And then I did the Dart stream. And I've messaged Blake multiple times like, don't worry, I'm going to start working on this video soon. And it's just not true. Like I just, all of July, just like fucking, just like, I don't know what happened to it. I was so depressed, and like Aurora and I were just like, what happened to July? Because we were just like sitting around not doing anything all day, unfortunately. And so yeah, it did get delayed all the way throughout July.
As the symbol glows, power.
I'm just gonna attack this goblin. I just want to kill this one goblin. Really? But yeah, so the video is gonna come out in August.
Just like old times.
I'm starting to feel better now in terms of like depression and whatnot, but it also comes that little bit of like, because I know there's work to do and there's so much work to do, it's like that part of your brain where you're like, you don't even want to start it just because there's so much to do. But I'm feeling better now. It's just a weird month, and I couldn't even tell you why. Like normally I don't get depressed in the summer. I normally have like really bad seasonal depression in the winter because I live in Illinois. But now I feel fine. Like, so my plan was to start working on it a ton this week, and it's already Wednesday and I have not touched it still. So I have started it. I'm just not super deep into it. And by super deep, I mean I've done the first episode. The first episode, the Pride Month thing over. The first episode of season 2, folks, for me to watch it, take notes, write the script for it, assign points, just the first episode took, I think it took me 6 hours to watch and like edit and do everything for a fucking 48-minute episode, or 47 minutes, however long it is. Now I know that the rest of the episodes won't take that long, but it's like I did that one, and then I just, something in my brain was like, whoa. No, I never finished Twilight. No, I never did.
Let's see what you're hiding.
And it's also, boy, this is getting a little too deep. It's also a little bit of like, I think it's a little bit of like guilt, and maybe it's like
the consequence.
Maybe it's still a little bit of like what's it called, imposter syndrome, which I haven't felt since I first started making content with our podcast. But like maybe it's a little bit of that, because like I don't have a job. Like this is my job, right, as content creation. And so when I'm not being super productive and I'm just sitting around playing a game all day, it makes me feel like shit. And then it just sort of like, you know, compounds, where it is just like you know, it just like compounds, where it's like, well, I didn't do anything today, plus disadvantage from equipment. Oh, he can't wear those. That makes sense. Every day that I don't do something, it like adds on to like the fact that I haven't done anything, you know what I mean? But yeah, I am super excited to get back into it and get it going. But the thing is too, like part of my like writing process as a like somebody like when I write stuff that's like planned out is I like build in my head for a long time what I want to write or what I want to do. Like so for this Glee video, I've known in my head like bits and things that I want to hit throughout the video. I just obviously like haven't done it yet, but that makes it so when I go to do the video, it's easier because I have been actively thinking about it. I just haven't actually put pen to paper, if that makes sense. And I know like this next video is gonna go so fucking hard. Like I've already mapped out so much fun shit to do in between each thing. But
you sniffing where you wait
as the symbol glows.
I know that it's gonna be a super fun watch and really, really funny. I just literally haven't gotten to it. And that makes me feel like a piece of shit.
Moving.
I want to start a project and having doubts never start anything. Yeah, it's that really weird, like, it's probably like undiagnosed ADHD or whatever, where it is just like, there's such a mountain of things to do in this regard, which is, you know, watching all of Glee season 2 and recording it and yada yada yada, that like the amount of work it is like turns me off, which it's how I've been my whole life. I've just always been a procrastinator. Ugh, almost, Finn. Man, you're gonna get a turn now? Some bullshit. But no, the video will be out, I promise. It'll be out
Can't give up.
in August. I wouldn't go 2 months.
Hungry for the slaughter. I'm ready.
Here we go again. No time to rest.
Dreaming red.
The annoying part too is like I already know what the next like once Glee is over, or maybe I'll do it before Glee is over because I've already been thinking like, do I need to go 6 fucking seasons because I know that the show gets dog shit, and like I don't know if I personally even care about like post season 4 Glee, like once they start getting rid of the main cast. Because it's like, I don't know, part of the allure of it, right, is the like, it's the cast that they have now. Like it's they work so well together as a bit. And I know the next 2 videos I want to do, and it's not going to be like a whole series. Like I don't think I'll ever do a whole series again like this. But I know that I want to do a video on, I've always wanted to do a video on Cat in the Hat. The movie, The Cat in the Hat from 2004. Because it's so like people hate it so much, and I've never understood why, because it's genuinely one of my favorite movies. It's done so well, and I kind of want to do a video comparing The Cat in the Hat and How the Grinch Stole Christmas, because they both came out around the same time. How the Grinch Stole Christmas came out in 2001, I think, and then Cat in the Hat came out in 2004, and obviously they're both Seussian adaptations. But for some reason people love, I mean, I know why people love How the Grinch Stole Christmas. It's an amazing Christmas film. Jim Carrey is awesome in it, but for some reason people hate The Cat in the Hat, which is so weird to me because it's the same it's the same thing. And like I've always loved Mike Myers movies. I've always loved Mike Myers movies. I think part of my humor was definitely like my sense of humor was molded between Mike Myers movies and Jake and Amir. Like that's like 90% of my humor.
What's that?
So there's that. And then outside of that, I really, because we just got done watching, Aurora and I just got done watching Love Island US season 6. I really want to do a video on, in my opinion, the best season of reality TV ever made, which is Love Island UK season 2. And that'd be more of like the Glee video type of like just going through the video and just taking you episode by episode of everything that happens, because that show just fucking season 2 of Love Island UK should be illegal. Like it's crazy the stuff that they did to the people on that show.
My faith will guide me. Got to keep moving.
Actually, I'm just gonna throw one little potion in the ground here. But Love Island US season 6 felt like season 2 of Love Island UK, in that the producers were fucking with them so much that it made me feel bad. Like it made me feel bad because like the producers were actively like lying. Which is crazy. I feel like producers should have like
There's no time to waste.
An obligation to not do that. You know what I mean?
Objective noted.
Can't throw this down here?
What now?
Love Island US season 6 also doesn't get like super good until like episode 13. So
still alive.
There was a bit where we were watching it early and I was like, yeah, this is good. It was better than the current season of Love Island UK, because that was dog shit. But it wasn't like amazing, and then it gets crazy out of nowhere.
Fall by my hand.
So the strat to this encounter, I've always done this, is literally to they want you to like look in each coffin and then like be like, oh, there's a skeleton that popped out of this one. But the strat is totally just to throw them and force them open, and then that way you can position your characters better. People say that Love Island UK season 5, I think, is better than season 2. I never made it to 5. But part of the reason why Love Island is so like controversial is because 3 people who have been on the show killed themselves after being on it because of like how into the show people get. Like the ex-host killed herself because of people bullying her. One of the main people from season 2 killed herself from people bullying her. And then I think it was someone from season 5. And so like after that, the producers stopped doing as insane shit. But like literally season 1 and 2 of Love Island UK, you can just tell. And this is what I mean when it comes to like malpractice. The people were just fucking, like the contestants were just fed alcohol the entire time, and you could tell they were like kind of being forced to drink alcohol. And the fucking producers would just bring in like ex-girlfriends, ex-partners to come in and like talk shit, and it's just like insane. It's absolutely insane what they did to the contestants on the show. But yeah, I really want to make a video on season 2 because I think it's an interesting like dive into reality TV and like how it can be good but also fucking terrible.
Never a dull moment.
Here. we'll take out this last. These last two skeletons. I need the experience anyway.
Got to focus.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Talk to me.
Okay, you're fine. You're fine. There's a whole discussion part about really. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Like I said, like it's genuinely like frightening how little regard the producers clearly had for like the well-being of their contestants. And they kind of did that in this season of Love Island US, and that's part of what makes the show so good to watch as a consumer. But at the same time, it's like, what are we doing? Why are we doing this in the year 2024? God. Rachel, please. I'm begging you, just pull your fucking weight for once. You may carry the Glee Club with your singing voice, but you are not carrying this Baldur's Gate run. I think there's one more. I think it's this one. I think this one has a skeleton in it. Oh, never mind. I think that's all of them then. Just a little bit of experience. All right. But yeah, those are gonna be the next two videos for sure. After Glee is ran. After I get through however long I went doing Glee. Oh no, that season of The Bachelorette that Ashley Norton made a video about, which if you haven't seen it, go watch Ashley Norton's video on The Bachelorette. That's genuinely the only season of The Bachelorette I've ever watched at all, because the person I was dating at the time
hello class
watched The Bachelorette, and I just happened to hear. So yeah, she talks about the most unhinged season of The Bachelorette. It's season 6. No. I don't know what season it is, but it's the only one that I've watched live, The Bachelorette, that is. And it was so awesome to see this. This came out just this year in January, because it was like reliving it again. And you know what's really funny? And Blake, I doubt you even you know this. Our podcast is on Cloud 10. That's our podcast network. And when we joined the network, I was looking through their other catalogs of shows that they've done, and I saw one and I was like, who is that? That name looks so familiar. And I couldn't like click the name. I was like, why does that name sound so familiar? And I don't think they have it anymore because it didn't go super long. But he had a podcast. It was called Open. Yeah. This podcast is on their catalog, Cloud 10, and it's Jibber Jabber with JPJ, John Paul Jones. And John Paul Jones is one of the contestants on that season of The Bachelorette. And he always says his name fully. He always says John Paul Jones. Like, for whatever reason, that's his thing. And he's like this dumb surfer dude. And so, yeah, when we joined the podcast network, one of the other shows on the thing was Jibber Jabber with JPJ. And I was like, that's so funny that I was that close to like a Bachelorette contestant. I don't know. This has potential to go very poorly. So you're actually going to go to camp, Kurt, because I don't want to lose the run here, but talk to this mirror. So I'm a Jack human man. God damn it, that's such a Finn line. I'm a Jack human man. But you have to pass this puzzle. Is John Paul Jones also the guy from Led Zeppelin? I know other people have that name. Yes, he is from He was a Scottish-born American naval officer who served in the Continental Army during the American Revolutionary War. He also, is in there's a guy with the same name in Led Zeppelin, so you have to tell it Ilintoth.
I know my master's face. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
And then you have to say you're an ally.
True ally. What think you of the Zolkir known
Hello,
as
comfy zombie.
Zastan?
And so this is like, you have to, there's clues you can go through and read. But we know that Sazastam is a foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me.
Balsam is for burns.
Balsam, a poor choice.
Psych. I really thought it was for burns. Oh no. Run, 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 run. I fucked up. I fucked up. No, 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 no. That thing will follow you and kill you. So you just run back here. Oh, I did miss a zombie. Oh, I didn't know that they changed the order of the book. Because when you read the book. I don't think it comes into this library. I think it stops. Yeah, we're fine. I missed 2? 3? Or do they just spawn more? Whatever, more experience. Oh, these guys are stronger too. Get Kurt back in the party. Now that was a rat. Oh, Gale wants to talk. Get out of here, Jesse St. James. They respawn? Really? I assume I don't get more experience. They're all standing over there.
Intestines throb, blood whispers. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I have a great idea. Oh, they're like checking that casket for... Okay. Do I have a Scroll of Thunderwave? Because that would be so funny. No, I don't think they do. Give experience. Once you've beat them once. Way to go, Finn.
Well, so much for peace.
I can't throw him off the... I guess it makes better sense to try to shove first. And then... throw if I fail. Man, game sucks. Doesn't let you do anything fun. Okay.
What now? Step lightly. Just like old times.
I'll bring Kurt over. I've never done this fight again. I normally just look up the answers. I just fucked up the ball. Oh, Finn.
We have to survive this.
Or Kurt.
Step softly.
Thank you, Rachel.
With every breath, a
Quinn,
purpose.
don't let me down. You let me down, Quinn.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, look at that. More experience. Infinite experience glitch?
I need healing.
Oh, that... Interesting. Please.
A
better
I guess I could have. I guess I could lose here.
My faith will protect me.
Do this.
On I go.
We'll be all right.
Cut and run.
We'll drink a big boy potion. We'll be okay. No. This isn't gonna be where the run ends. Come on. You guys gotta have more faith in me than that. See ya.
I miss this.
I mean, Kurt's definitely trying to throw.
Time to strike.
Let's get going.
Now, what if I just throw all of your corpses? Will they respawn if they're down there? We just won't fuck up this time. Easy peasy. All right. Yes, I'm an ally. He's foul. Oh, I read a doctor's journal. And I'm just like, no, it treats burns. Very Finn of me to forget what I read.
Except if you could see anything in me, what would it be?
I believe it's the last one. I believe it's I'd see my enemies suffering. I don't think it's... Oh, no, you're right. It is the worm, isn't it? I'm looking it up. I'm not... Yeah, it is the worm.
You seek to see what...
Yeah.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
We're getting close, folks. 300 more until I'm level 4. Okay, and all of this was just to get a couple of items in here. You gain +2 armor as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. This is good for Kurt because he's the only one who's going to be not wearing armor. Because I can do this and this. Now he has 15 AC. So this is better for him than wearing... Owlbear might get me to 4. I'm not killing an owlbear at level 3. Are you kidding me? On honor mode? Have you played honor mode? There's 2 of them.
Looking ahead.
I ain't that crazy. I'll do the gnolls to get to level 4. Oh yeah. Send all these to Quinn. I've done roguelike. If you could be a millipede or a worm? Oh. Millipede or a worm? That really sucks to hear. That ruined my day hearing that question. Roll a feather fall. Can't do as much better. I probably worm, right? I don't think I would want to be a millipede.
How delicious.
Help me out, Quinn. Hey, my take for the longest time has always been
be careful. There are traps about.
The book is locked. You try to examine the book.
I don't like things that have more than 4 legs or less than 2.
Eyes draw you in.
That's where I draw the lines.
You feel the darkness radiating from
A cursed book. How obvious.
Well, Kurt wants to open it. Traps.
On my way.
Get out of there, Kurt.
Have a look in my mind. Well,
What do we got here?
they should all be running.
All right, we're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move now. All right, I can also do the spider cavern for experience. But we're gonna do what's called a pro gamer move, which is we're gonna go back to the Emerald Grove. All right, we're gonna come sell all this shit we got. If you woke up with a third leg tomorrow, you're gonna pant that leg. Let it leg all out? Are you gonna pant that leg or let it leg all out? If I woke up with a third leg, would I put a pant on it, or would I let it leg all out? I would seek help. Go to the doctor. I don't even have health insurance, and I'd pay for that shit. Good morning, glad I'm here for the pro gamer moves. Hell yeah, Binary 9. Good morning, yeah, welcome. Welcome to our people from down under. See, people in the UK, you just need to be more like Australia and be 18 hours ahead of us instead of 7 hours ahead. All right, this is where we do a pro gamer move. All right. So I'm depleted. My resources are depleted.
Can't afford to
We're going to
stay
take Rachel because she has one more charisma than me.
No, there isn't a bit of color in those cheeks, dearie.
I'm just here to trade. Okay, we got 400 gold, which isn't bad. Let's see if I'm missing anything. I'm gonna clear out inventory here. We don't need that. We don't need leather boots. We don't need that. I'm gonna keep these to throw in case I want to throw something. That's garbage. That's garbage. Okay. Another 63 gold. You'll love to see it.
Now.
What did I say? Did I not say 7?
All is ash and meat.
Okay. We long rest. Let me check something real quick. I'm pretty sure.
Hello, Petal. Hey, father.
Yeah, I already purchased. Okay. So there's two things I want to get right now. I want to get hand crossbows, and I want to get elixirs of hill giant strength. There's only I could potentially miss out on the owlbear encounter, which I don't really super care about right now for experience, because it's a hard fight. So I'm gonna long rest. Australian moment.
I'm so glad I found... Wait, it's me. It's Alfira from the Grove.
Oh my god, she's here to join our glee club. What are you doing out here?
I'm sorry for barging in like this,
No spoilers in chat.
I had to come find you. You've... well, inspired me. I want to stand on my own 2 feet. To prove that I can be half the bard Lihala was. I want to join you.
This is it.
To fight by your side. I want to help people.
Let's go.
As you've helped me.
This is great because we needed like another character, because we have Mercedes, we have Santana, but like Alfira can be Brittany. We didn't have somebody who fits like the Brittany role, right? I guess none of these questions are really fin coded or answers.
And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on.
Actually, this could be Tina. This could be Brittany or Tina. This is great. You can join our glee club. We'd love to have you.
Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Safer to keep her here than blundering around by herself. Wouldn't want her accidentally leading the wrong sort of attention to us.
I won't let you down. I promise.
Hell yeah. I think she's gonna be Tina for us. First things first, though. We do, unfortunately, have to show Karlach will. There's no adults in this. I'm just doing the students. Vlaakith is Sue Sylvester, of
An
course.
ally fresh from the hells themselves.
This is Jesse St.
Company grows
James.
stranger by the minute, and all the better for it.
Isn't he like dying?
Go ahead. I'm listening. Nothing a bit of magic can't solve.
Oh,
you see, I
so
have
if you don't
this
know, I'm just gonna skip through this. But
condition. Very different from the Parasite. No, I can. What it comes
Gale
down to
is
this.
a little item
Every so
vacuum.
often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item. And by that I mean
Because he has an
that I
unstable
find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible
thing, so you have to feed him magical items.
Primed to give me exactly what I need.
I don't need this anymore, so I'm just gonna give him this amulet.
Thank you. A metaphorical demon.
You have to
I
do
haste
it
to point out,
twice,
but no
2 or
less
3 times. I
dangerous.
think it's twice.
And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such as... Sincerely, though.
And I hate Gale, so
I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return.
we're getting out of here. Okay, I think that's all I need to talk to you before we go to sleep.
This is so exciting.
So now we have Quinn as Lae'zel. We have Jesse St. James as Gale. We have Finn Hudson as PC. We're gonna make Karlach into Mercedes. We would have had Puck. Unfortunately, he suffered early end. I think Alfira is gonna be Tina for like that gothy vibe. We've got Kurt Hummel as Astarion. And then of course we've got Rachel as Shadowheart, who I think wants to talk to me because she's standing up. Nope. Okay. Long rest. Let's go.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition.
What the
body
Sigma?
of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend.
No,
you
Tina.
recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Tina, you died so soon. Does this game have a good modding scene? Yes, it does. It's gonna get better. It's gonna be officially mod supported within the next update as well. Try to remember something, anything.
A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes. Blood spilling from her lips. No time for last words.
I guess we gotta do something with the body.
No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands.
Oh my god, this is just like I hit that. This is like when I hit
flows through
that guy
your
with my
mind.
car.
Who are you really? You could be guilty of such bitter business.
How am I gonna tell the kids back at Glee Club about this? This couldn't have been me. I refuse to believe that this was me.
Another explanation will arise. You should face the problem at hand. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Dream sequence season. Prepare to face the others. I'm not gonna hide. I'm a monster. I, Finn Hudson, am a monster.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
Here's hoping the explanation is less sloppy than the kill.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So...
I love that Kurt's
She
just
was
naked.
brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
Yes. I murdered her. Now, Finn would tell the truth. I don't know what happened. I woke up and she was dead.
This blood didn't get there on its own. Her neck didn't snap by any accident. The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Yeah, it must be the parasite.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
You truly wished to journey beside Alfira. I mourn her.
One more failed adventurer, gone to the mud now.
Ooh, doggy. That. Who's a good boy? It's covered in blood. Just murdered Tina, and I'm like, who's a good boy? Oh, what she got on her body? A loot. Okay. All right, and now we're gonna show you the sick gamer modes.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I forgot Kurt had. Oh, I thought this was his hair. Does that not look like his hair? Wait, crazy zombies! You missed Tina dying, but you came back for dog. Yeah, no, that's all that happened for sure.
What am I to do?
All right, this is our pro gamer move now.
Hello, Petal. Hey, Bob.
Because what we need are these potions. But she only sells 3 a day. So now I've got 5 total between my characters. I need a lot of these because I like running strength builds and I love being able to dump strength in character on my character. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna come over here. Damon had a chance every day
I think my selection's pretty slim. I had to leave
to sell hand crossbows. He is not selling. Oh, here's one. A +1 hand crossbow. Hand crossbows are really great because you can attack. You can hold 2 of them and you can attack with an offhand attack. And there isn't really a downside to them. So we're gonna take this hand crossbow and give it to you. Are you proficient with this? Okay, nice. Now Shadowheart has one. I want to get at least 2. Because actually Astarion should be using it anyway. Or Kurt. I want to get a second one at least. But they only do 1 a day. So what we'll do is we go to camp and we rest. And we don't need to spend anything. We can just rest without using supplies because we already rested once and healed.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Go off for a walk and try to stop yourself from retching.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman.
No, I knew she was
Why
gonna
did
die.
she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
I've played this game as a dirge multiple times.
Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
Get away from me!
I was so worried for your health during our long separation. Now I've found you, silly me. My fears were unfounded. You have kept killing without me. That will keep you fighting fit and healthy. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine
Sceleritas fell as Finn's
could
mom.
never be done by a wretch like
Sitting in the
me.
passenger seat, not actually preventing him from
Anyways,
committing
I
vehicular
come once
manslaughter.
again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long.
What does that mean? Do you know my
I cannot
dad?
wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
There will be no more barbarity.
Death wants everything to do with you, good villain. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Nice rest. And now, if you do play this game as a Dark Urge, which is what I'm playing as, it's one of the pros of playing as the Dirge, is you get this. And once per turn, when you kill an enemy, you shroud yourself in darkness to become invisible for 2 turns. And this is fucking broken. You put it on a ranged character, and you go burr. Like, you just fucking... It makes it so fun. Because you can constantly get advantage. So now Kurt will be wearing nothing but his underwear and a cape and some bracers. But now the master plan commences. You leave camp, you take Rachel, you talk to Damon,
Looking for steel.
we look for wares,
Something close.
we look for a hand crossbow, which I do not see a hand crossbow, unfortunately. We come over to Auntie Ethel. This is how I do my runs.
Hello, Pet.
I didn't see one. I'll go back and
Need
check.
anything? Hey, bother.
Because what? Am I crazy? Is this weird? If you don't sleep, you don't progress storylines. You only progress storylines at night. And sometimes I don't sleep enough and I'll miss storylines.
Well, something close.
Which is annoying. That's a light crossbow. That's a heavy crossbow. No, there's no hand crossbow. Just light and heavy. Yeah, no, you're good. They look very similar.
hell's taking
But if you don't long rest, you don't progress the story. And I play a lot of characters that benefit from short resting more than long resting. And so what I would find myself is like missing story beats.
Sleep well.
But you can see here, I haven't done anything, but I'm progressing the plot, which is good.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Kurt, are you trying to kiss me?
Shit.
I told you I'm not into you, Kurt.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Vampirism is just like an allegory for being gay. It's, what am I thinking of? It's like when the Wizard of Oz, how she like imagines everybody in the Wizard of Oz when she's in there that she knows from her real life. And it's like, oh, the one guy who's like a little stupid, like needs a brain. If Finn Hudson, that's like the same thing here. Is like gay people are vampires in Finn Hudson's little fever dream. How long since you killed someone? How long since you kissed a guy? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough.
No, this is Kurt Hummel.
Not if I have to fight. It feels so...
I've modded the characters to look like Glee characters.
If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
So Astarion is...
It's through you, and your companions must...
This guy. Oops. This is who's actually talking right now. Don't think of him as Astarion. Think of him as Kurt Hummel. If I could just gay kiss you, I could fight clearer. Think better. Why didn't you tell me you were gay? This is just the scene from season 1.
No. More likely you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
No, so Comfy Zombie, this is Baldur's Gate 3. This is, the character is Astarion. And the sexy vampire you've seen on TikTok is Astarion. But I'm playing them as all Glee characters. So my main character here, this is my main character that he's looking at. That's Finn Hudson from Glee, one of the main characters, the quarterback. Rest in peace. That's who I'm playing as. So you don't really need to know that much about the game. I'm playing it that way people who have not seen the game get the story here. I'm just RPing it as Finn, who is homophobic towards Kurt in the show. But in the game, obviously, he's a vampire. I do. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Are you mad? No!
No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
Let him go.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
What the heck? And this is where not having Will really sucks, because it's really great to have somebody in the camp that Astarion can just get a free bite from.
Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
Slumped, sulking, and ready to be gay. I love this one too. Like, no, but I have questions. How are you out in public and not ashamed of yourself?
Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Figure them out quickly. I don't want any more gay surprises.
No more surprises. You have my word.
Thanks, Kurt.
Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm.
Wait.
We're each monsters in the making, after all.
For his sake, he best not develop an appetite for Githyanki.
Enough. We need him. Like it or not. Hey, I don't like having her around as much as the next guy. But we need him, unfortunately.
He's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends
The Fork,
again.
thank you for the follow.
Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Welcome. So I forgot that he can just bite. Fuck, but then I won't have Quinn. I really need one more person in my party. I really needed a Will in my party. Oh wait, no.
Path lies before me.
Whoop. Didn't mean to do that.
Make haste. I would have word. Not this one. Nor this one.
None of this is important.
For a mere pittance. Most willingly, Fuss. Very well. Impossible.
Oh, okay.
As thou dost.
I can recruit a hireling, which I will do. Honestly, I could make Puck that way. We'll figure that later. I want to get one more hand crossbow real quick. I didn't expect to hit Alfira, Scratch, Astarion Vampire, and didn't I hit one more story beat? Or no, this is the third night. I didn't expect to hit all of them all at once. It's kind of crazy.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
Okay, hand crossbow?
Close.
Okay, nice. We got another one. Okay, so now we have our 2 hand crossbows, which is really all I need. Ideally, you would get it on everybody who's proficient with them. So I would have 6 of them. I would have 2 for Lae'zel and 2 for Finn. That way you can use your offhands to do a ranged attack. But I don't need to min-max that hard. And I also am just going to come by one more set of potions here.
Hello, Petal. Hey, Bob.
So I'm going to come in here and get this. We're gonna... So I only have 500 gold left, but it should be enough to do what I want to do with it. I hope. I hope I didn't fuck up and spend too much gold. But if I did, there should be a way around it. I hope. Because there's only really 1 or 2 items I need to buy in Act 1.
Such a headache.
This first time watching Baldur's Gate gameplay. It's great because even if you've played Baldur's Gate, you'll see like people do stuff that like you would have, like, you know, like I've learned so much watching other people because they just do stuff that you wouldn't think to do. You know what I mean? Just organizing a little bit. I know my inventory's a little messy. Okay.
Blood whispers.
Now we're gonna go to camp. We're gonna do a little bit of fuckery.
I've got a long road ahead.
Because Finn is a strength character, okay? He wants high strength because he does damage off of his strength. And you jump off of your strength, you can throw off your strength.
Hast thou
However,
seen the futility of thy actions? Dost thou need my services? should thou or any of thy compatriots
honestly
perish.
I actually have this here. I'll just respec using that. It'll be easier than having to just pickpocket them right back. So I'm going to remain a fighter. I'm going to remain a human, obviously. I'm going to do 2 weapon fighting. It's none of that's the same. But because I bought all those all those potions, we don't need strength anymore, and you'll see why in a second. So now the stats that we care about are dex and con. Actually, we don't even really need dex other than 14 of it. We'll do this. We'll do 16 dex. That's fine. And what's kind of cool about this is now we can actually have some charisma. So now I have a +2 to charisma, which is actually kind of nice. And it actually just kind of sucks because RP wise, I normally do medium armor in my fighter. RP wise, Finn, he's a little charismatic. He's not very smart or wise. He definitely isn't smart. But we can give him neutral wisdom, and that's okay with me. And let's actually change this because... Oh, you actually just get default medicine for being a fighter, I guess. That's interesting. But we do not need any of these other things, so this is all fine. You only need +2 dex for medium armor. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It ultimately it doesn't super. I don't super care. We're gonna level him up here. It actually works anyway because I kind of fucked up. We need disarming attack, trip attack, and riposte. Those are the big ones. Disarming attack, trip attack, riposte. Yes, we want to stay battle master. And now, that's true. Initiative is dex. It's true. And now you'll see like carrying capacity is bad, whatever. But we have 11 of these potions. These last until you take a long rest. So as long as I don't long rest, this will last until the end of the day. And what's great about this potion, whoops, is it sets my strength to 21. So it's as if, even though I have 8 strength, it's as if I have 21 strength, which is awesome. I don't have to ever put points in strength ever again. I never have to think about it. So I have a +8 to hit, even though I have 8 strength, which normally would give you a -1 to hit. That's what makes those potions so strong and why I spent so much time doing that. Because of that. Now, Lae'zel or Quinn is also a fighter. I'm going to respec her eventually, so I don't care right now to like go through all that. In fact, ultimately endgame, I'm probably going to have I don't know. I'm probably not going to have Lae'zel in my party. I'm probably going to keep Astarion in my party. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. The important thing right now, though, is Avengers Endgame.
Just so you... But the look of guilt on your face was priceless.
I feel horrible about it. That's killing Alfira.
Really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
I think it's better if you stay in Cantor for a while.
Darling, I'm hurt. I guess it sounds awful.
What was the last movie I watched? Aurora and I just watched a movie from the 90s with Sarah Michelle Gellar. Cruel Intentions. Aurora and I just watched this movie the other night. And boy, is it a fucking weird ass movie.
Can't slow down.
Okay. Let me get Karlach in the party.
I'd love to, thanks.
She's a barbarian. We're going to edit her appearance, and she is going to be Mercedes. we will keep her as a tiefling. I just don't want to mess up with anything like in terms of like interactions. But Karlach is gonna be Mercedes, so we're gonna try to go for this kind of a look. Yeah, that movie is very strange. It's very how do I edit appearance? Did I do this wrong again? Did I fuck this up?
You need a guardian. Choose one.
I pushed the wrong button again. What am I supposed to do? This isn't it either. I thought I did mirror and it didn't work. Because I can't change my hair in here. Do I actually... How do I do this? Huh? Is it just fucked up because it's Karlach? Oh wait, I'm silly. Origin custom. That's what I have to do, right? Here we go. This is what I think I left it on Karlach accidentally. Okay, so we will still be a tiefling, but we can make her look. This is what we're going for here. Does it matter? The sub race? I don't think this. Are you talking about Karlach? We'll start around here. And then we'll go from there. Unfortunately, the ears are going to throw it off. Yeah, we can change her hair. Not normally, but with the mod I can. Like Mercedes doesn't have like a super dark skin tone, but this looks too red. This oh, maybe there's more. No, I think that's not terrible. The thing is, I was gonna maybe download more, but I didn't want to. I was maybe gonna download more customizations, but I didn't want to fuck with modding and fuck up my file. The hair is really what helps sell it. So let's go for... That's actually not bad. I feel like that's actually not bad at all. With the hair. Obviously make it more glossy black. If I can. Why does it look so gray? Oh, because I'm on black gray. Black neutral. I guess the eyes are kind of throwing me off too. Let's get her eyes not that. She's got dark brown eyes. That's not bad. Yeah, I think that's what I'll have to do with the hair. The eyeshadow is actually kind of, the eye makeup's actually pretty good. Where's the hair that I chose here? We'll go through and we'll look for more. He definitely doesn't have bangs. This is probably going to be our bet. Yeah. I think the only one that... I wish it didn't have the little, like, things here. But it actually doesn't look terrible with the horns. Which is kind of nice. Oh. What happened? What the fuck happened on YouTube? What did I miss? Why are people's messages... Blake... You got it, Blake? Blake, are you a mod? Yes, you are. Do you know what's going on? I wasn't even looking at chat. I had a picture of Mercedes up. I mean, Blake commented in the YouTube channel. Oh, that looks a lot better. Wait, what happened to the eyes? Did I not save the eyes? Or are the eyes like... They're like tieflinged out. They're like all tieflinged out. I could remove the horns, but... I'm gonna be real. I think we're keeping the horns. Those are kind of fun. I like these ones a lot, actually. Oh, weird. I actually hate how it does that. I didn't think I would like the gray, but I actually really like the gray the best. Oh, it's because there's two colors. I see. Can I fade it into like a darker color or like... That's black. I don't think that's bad at all. I think it's the closest we're gonna get, and also, oops. I think that's pretty good. I think the hair is like, I could probably change the skin tone a little bit.
Where to next?
Nah, this was right. Or did I go too dark there? Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's good. I think we got Mercedes for sure. I'm not gonna use her as a barbarian. I don't think, but I don't know even what I want her as. Because I'm gonna have a bard. I want to have a bard, a swords bard, a fighter who's Finn, a cleric, and then either a throw barb or a monk. And I feel like I need to have a monk because of I want two frontliners. I guess a cleric's a frontliner. Throw barbs are so good. I guess I could do a throw barb. She's either gonna be a monk or a throw barb. Is the thing. If we keep her as a barbarian, it makes sense because she's Karlach. But she synergizes actually pretty well as a monk. She threw a brick. Hang on, let me think again. Let me think. Wait, when she smashed the windows out your car? Let me think again. Fighter. I only have 4 slots. Fighter. I should have put on the extra party mod and just roll through the entire game with Glee. All the Glee casts. I'm gonna have a fighter and a cleric. I don't need the cleric is the thing. But I'm gonna have a fighter and a bard. So I have 2 spots left. So that's a ranged and a thing. So I'll do monk and throwbar. We'll do throwbar. We'll do throwbar Mercedes for sure. Now do I want to do the same thing as Finn? Probably. I can't use her yet, is the thing. She won't need charisma. We'll do this. We'll do this. I think that's a... We'll do wisdom saving throws. Yeah. And... I still could. Maybe towards the end, if I feel like it. It's not going to keep this name, unfortunately. I don't even know Mercedes' last name. Mercedes Lee, last name. Mercedes Jones. I think gun to my head, I could have come up with that eventually. Okay, now we have Mercedes. Perfect. I wish the eyes stayed brown, but... I'm not going to level up or anything right now. I just wanted to make her real quick.
Why are we slowing down?
We're going to leave you in camp.
Really?
I'm going to do this real quick.
Dost thou require
I'm going to hire
a new ally? Very well. Choose.
I'm going to recruit a hireling. It doesn't matter which one I choose at all. Because I'm not going to use them.
This vessel
I might.
Is at thy disposal. That
I might, like, if I want to make more characters, get them in my party. But
I like it.
I'm going to get Kurt back in my party. And this is all... If I would have had Will, I would have just bit Will. But all of this is so you can vampire bite someone and not have them have the curse that you care about. But now, if whoever you bite becomes bloodless, you can cure it with a cure wounds, but or with a full lesser restoration. But I don't have access to that skill very well. So this gives a -1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks. So we just put on someone that we're not going to use, but it gives Kurt +1 to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. So it's really important to have. It's just like a really quick, easy, free buff to get. So it's definitely good. I trashed that amulet to Gale. I fed it to Gale.
There. Done.
Give him the Karlach closer. I could. I think it's funnier to have him naked.
Right, what now?
So yeah, we're gonna go do one more little fight. We're not doing the paladins right now. But I'm gonna see if I can maybe how close I can get to level 4, if I can ding 4 before we get out of here. I've bought all of the potions that I'm gonna want to from what's her name right now? Auntie Ethel. So I can go progress that quest line if I need more experience. And I can't build a monk. There's no point to build a monk until you hit level 4. And you can progress your quest line a little bit, because there's a really good item that is over. But if you go to get it, it's a really good monk item. But if you go to get it, then you progress. Then she leaves the grove, so you don't want to do it until then. It's weird that I can send this to. Do you normally send this to people who aren't on your party? Kind of annoying, actually. Okay. So earlier, Alfira was telling us about her like partner, or her like
Something tore right through these people.
like the person that she was writing songs with, and how they got attacked. She died because they got attacked by gnolls. So that was their way of like telling you like, hey, be careful, there's gnolls. There's other hints that there's gnolls as well. But if you don't know what a gnoll is, you're about to find out what a gnoll is. So here's a dead gnoll, and there's all these bloated hyenas. So yeah, we're gonna start this combat real quick. I want to make sure that this one dies first. Most important thing. Whoops. Have to turn that feature off.
Brimstone and awful. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
This is Kurt. This isn't Finn. I think Kurt would try not to be sick.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
It says I'm still surprised. That worked out about as well as I wanted, because he got top initiative and none of my other people are in the fight yet. That's actually crazy. So yeah, this encounter is designed to like surprise you with that mechanic, obviously. So there's a bunch of bloated hyenas that you want to kill before the gnolls get born. And if you see this blood trail, you can see there's more up here. So one of them will actually try to run up and warn them. And then it becomes like a much messier fight. But of course, if you know all that, which I do, the fight just becomes a wee bit simpler than that. And you're about to also see what makes the dirge cloak so good. So I'm going to shoot this gnoll here. We'll sneak attack it, kill it. Apparently I didn't become invisible. That's fine. But I guess this is what makes dual crossbows so good. Is I get another free attack here. Just another free 5 damage. You love to see it.
Work to do. Keeping low.
Lae'zel, or I'm sorry, Quinn will get up.
Taking my cue.
We'll kill that one. When we kill it before it turns into a gnoll. We're not gonna get all of them. Whoops. Actually, there's a whole other turn. Never mind. We might get all of them.
Can't afford any mistakes.
You only need 200 more experience, so you total 4. Your turn. You can't do anything, so. Oops.
Time to strike.
blood comes easy these days. I'll strike
As
you
long as Finn
down.
doesn't miss this 2%. There we go.
That before.
Cool. Nice, super clean, easy fight. Didn't have to fight more than the one knoll. Love to see it.
Best to move
And the
before
gnolls are
blood
actually
draws
pretty
blood.
powerful. Like, I mean, they have 30 HP, so that fight can get pretty out of hand pretty quick if you don't know what's going on. This will give us a little quest. Fun fact, rib cages can be used for storage. So what I like to do to help inventory management is normally on my main character, I'll have all the potions and shit that I use, and I'll put them on in a rib cage, just as a means to keep my inventory a little organized. These are just dyes. We don't need these. So I'll put anything that's consumable or throwable into a pack. That way. I have it all. The Hollow Book for all your spells. Yeah, there's a few things. I like the ribcage. It's only like, it's like less than a pound of weight.
I'm ready. Whatever
So
it takes.
I like it a lot for that reason. It's very, very light, and it's kind of cool. I'll do the same thing on my spellcaster. All of my spells I'll put into my thing here. And I do have Quasit. I have Shovel. Maybe we'll do that someday. But not right now. Very dirge of you. True.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sometimes I'll do just other backpacks that you find, but I don't know, if the game's gonna let you put shit in a ribcage, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? And unfortunately, because this is honor mode, I do have to loot every single barrel to make sure I have enough food. On normal mode, you don't really need to do this. You don't need to get all of the food. You'll have enough food by the end for sure, but because it's doubled in the beginning here especially, you'll need to do it. By the end of the game, you don't really need to. There's other ways to get food reliably, but you can just send it all to camp. That way you're not carrying that weight. I can probably send these to camp. I don't need these right now. Okay, now here's the second encounter with gnolls, and these are all evolved gnolls, so you can see they have a lot more HP. They're all level 4, but
Don't want to draw any attention.
you can still initiate this fight in a way that will help you. And if you're gonna do that, normally too, like, because I think before level 4, a lot of marshals aren't super great, even though they're good. Spellcasters also are not very good until they're level 5 normally, in my experience. So a lot of times what I'll do is just use their turn to like throw shit, and it's kind of effective and fun. So let's just go for something I can kill. That's my main goal here, is to kill something in one turn. Get our bonus attack. Nice crit. You love to see it. Okay. And now Kurt is invisible. This is so good. The Dirge Cloak is so good because now my squishy ranged character, even though he has an AC of 15, which isn't terrible for this point of the game, is invisible. And it's fucking sick as shit. That's why the Dirge Cloak is really good. And he initiated, so of course we can bring everyone else in. They're all still in a round of surprise, so I'm not scared of anything here. If you want to get good at Baldur's Gate 3, it's knowing when encounters happen and being able to reliably initiate surprise, which isn't necessarily the easiest thing to do because the game's a little buggy with surprise, but boom.
What's next, I wonder? chase you away.
In Shadowheart, you can come in here and pretend like you're useful. If it went poorly and I didn't get surprised, I would have used her to throw some grease, but we'll just get her in. So you can see they all have surprised. That means they aren't going to make a turn. I don't need to burn any resources. I'll do that. It's fine. Nope, that was a waste. When you're doing this too, like I can be mindful here because I have multiple people on this turn order. I can try to make it so Kurt can go invisible. Unfortunately, Shadowheart doesn't really do great at these levels, but you can try to like make it so like you can get him invisible again by getting that final kill. Does it get refunded if you miss?
Swift and
looks like it.
This feels good.
Nope, it doesn't, because you're using the riposte to counterattack. So using the counterattack does it. If you miss on like a normal attack, yeah. But the riposte is actually the action of initiating the attack.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Nice. It was actually a really bad round. Oh, 13 damage. Soul Numbed is actually a really good thing here too. You can't take bonus actions or reactions. It's actually a really powerful thing, especially this early when you're really hurting for like action economy.
Yes, here.
Okay, so we have something with 4 HP and something with 10. So I'll actually attack this one first. I did kill it. For some reason, again, I didn't go stealth here. And I missed. That's crazy. That one's dead.
Concentrate.
Using the point to the reaction. Right.
Have to keep going.
60% chance. Come on, Quinn. I hit 2 of them at disadvantage. This encounter is actually going very poorly. I've missed a lot. That was actually pretty bad. But I didn't expend any resources, so there's a win. The only thing I'm going to expend is some healing potions, which is fine. How close are we? We need 30 fucking experience to level up. You'll love to see it. All right. I really want to get to level 4. We're just gonna do this.
Nothing hurts anymore.
I should be able to just like discover a place and get experience. I'm hoping that's the goal here. I don't necessarily want to do Joaquin's Rest yet, but if I discover it, maybe, perhaps. The waypoint at. No?
Smoke. Something's burning.
We'll come do this thing.
Great guard helm.
Oh yeah, the spider place might have done it.
And beyond. Teachers care when we would be ready.
That's true.
Someone needs help.
Certainty when we would have doubt.
We'll come do this. always loot her before. You can kind of do this fucked up thing and pick her up. If you want to be a real piece of shit, you want to break this down from far away because it'll blow up on you. And because we're strength, this will help us.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
So I have a +5 to my strength here. Finn hits those. Finn's nothing if not strong. If they would have joined the Elite Club, Miss Schuster would have had to frame them for arson. You can talk to her corpse? That's true.
Thank you.
So that guy... I got 20 experience. That's crazy. That guy's gonna come out here and look for his wife.
Miri. Miri. Miri.
Miri, who are you looking for?
My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her?
Found her body.
No. It can't be. I need to see.
Well, all right, man. If you need to see.
Oh, Miri.
No. Nice and just fucked up. He's just sad that his wife's dead. There's nothing we can really do about it. He tells you, I guess I can talk to him. He tells you that there's a dowry hidden somewhere. I guess I can't talk to her corpse now, right? Because
you should have stayed. What am I gonna do? You should.
I know where the dowry is anyway. It doesn't matter.
When we would be reckless, teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Okay, so now there's someone stuck in there. We need to go save them. We're heroes. Yada yada yada. I genuinely don't know how people normally get in here. I've never taken this way before. I'm just exploring. Yeah, I just had her in my pocket for sure. Hey, level 2. Oh, I know I could. I just mean I can't cast it on her while he's like grieving over her body, can I?
Come.
Yes, Counselor Floric. We say in unison. Why are you running that way? What a weird way to go, Floric. I'm gonna show you guys the best, much like it's the best way to lockpick. Also the best way. I guess I'm using like a fireman's axe here. For some reason, those 8 guards couldn't figure out how to bust down that
fresh air.
That gate. And Finn's not in this fucking conversation. Whoops. Out of here.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
It takes more than mere fun. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward. If
You
my
know what?
eyes and
Floric
ears
might be
can
Biggins.
believed. Gauntlet, report to the man.
She's
and
pretty
send for
fucking
reinforcements. We must find
useless. She's pretty
On your command, Counselor.
like she theoretically
The rest
has
of you,
power,
Count the dead.
but she's also
Take
like
word of
insanely
their sacrifice
incompetent.
to this city. And you, Githyanki, I must ask again for your aid. Please, rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
Sure.
Approach the towers with... I will...
Okay. Now this is an important choice here. If you're using a sorcerer and you're using a spell called Magic Missile, you want the Spell Sparkler. The Spell Sparkler is so good. It is so good. The Jolt Shooter, also pretty good, but I have dual hand crossbows, so for my ranged character, so it's not that great anymore. But the Spell Sparkler is definitely the best staff for a long time. Even endgame, you can have it, and it's really, really good. You will never pick the Sparky points.
Let's get going.
Ever.
Allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Partially because
when we would be reckless.
full arm mashing and everything is like bugged in this game.
We would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, help.
I'm gonna loot a little bit.
Peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless.
I want to get everybody up to level 4 if I can. It sucks that they're not quite there, but only 70 experience. Nothing crazy. Yeah, they really fucked up tridents in this game. Maybe with the next patch they fix it, but it's been on their like docket to fix for a long time, and they never have. So who knows? I guess you could use it if you're doing a throw build using a Eldritch Knight. That's like the one reason why you might pick it, because then you can make it your weapon that automatically returns to you. What's wrong with tridents? They're just not very good.
The ox tenses, horns lowered in your direction.
Try to interpret this behavior. Good old coin flip Finn.
His hide twitches, every muscle primed to bolt. He's terrified.
Let's calm this bad boy down with some persuasion.
The ox calms, his tail swishing a satisfied arc.
Did I get any experience for that? Oh no, Lazel did. Okay. 19 more experience.
Someone's moving around in there.
Oh, you know what? I'll come do this.
Surprised this hay hasn't gone up in flames yet.
Feed for the beasts.
Please.
There's something hidden here.
Thank you.
In the hay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right, we got our dowry.
Very well.
Oh, someone's moving in here. Huh. What the hell?
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Wait, listen. Please, 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 please. Nat fucking 20, baby.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Careful. You won't kill me, but you will make me mad. Finn, this is the only role I've wanted you to fail this entire stream. Because you saying you won't kill me, but you will make me mad, and then failing it is so fucking funny. He listens, folks. He listens. There's one thing about Finn, he listens.
That ain't the passphrase.
I didn't even die? Huh? I did 11 damage to 10 damage to me? I've never failed that. I've always gotten through there. I am so surprised that I did that little damage to it. I just assumed that was an instant death for you. Here we go. So there's a few ways you can get the you can get the password from someone else before you come here.
There's a breeze down here. Wonder where it's coming from.
You can also just talk with him and he'll let you in. You can convince him to let you in. But the whole thing brings you to here.
Best find another way in.
Find another way in, aka use the man's greatest lockpick, also known as an axe, to eventually chop through this wardrobe. You could also get a key. There's a key that you could pick up, but instead we go here. And I really wanted us to get experience. Really wanted us to get experience to fucking level up Shadowheart here. How am I not dinging this 19 experience? I just want 20 fucking experience. That's all I want. We'll try this one.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Hey, coin flip bin.
Dry stones line the wall.
All right, we're gonna go into this well.
Everywhere. It feels like home.
There's some enemies in here. I'm gonna try to avoid them. I'm hoping that this gives me experience. Please. Go to 10. This didn't give me experience. That's stack of shit. Oh, I didn't give that guy his dowry back. Try that. What am I doing? I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. This is the hardest 19 experience I've ever tried to get in this game. In my life. And what's crazy is I'm pretty sure if I just remove her from my party and join her back in, the experience will like level it back out and it'll just like level her up, but then you didn't know about a dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the
I found this chest. I think it's yours.
I know.
Yay! 25. I barely got enough experience. Okay. The next thing I'm going to do would be more goblin camp shit. I'm not going to do that this stream. We're going to level up.
Can't give up now.
Because level 4 is your first, like, pretty good little bump here. You get 9 more experience on him, but we get a feat. Now, normally, you would be doing, like, an ability improvement to, like, help with this kind of stuff. Right now, we don't need that. Because we have our potion. We already have, like, good stats here. We already have +3 to dex and con. Those are the two things that matter besides strength. So, we get Great Weapon Master. So when you land a critical hit or kill a target with a weapon attack, you can make another melee attack as a bonus action that turn. And you can add an additional flat 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. So you just get to deal an extra 10 damage on top of your normal damage, and if you kill, you get another attack as your bonus action. It only happens once per turn, but you pair this with your ability to get, like, advantage on people, so you can, like, trip someone, and then you have advantage, and then you can kill them, and then it's just sick. It's a sick fucking ability. Level 4 rogue, he doesn't get quite as much of a bump here. These stats are ugly as shit. Why did I don't know why I have it like that. Spin landed critical at the time he was driving. True. That would have gave him an extra bonus attack hit. I don't know. We might just go alert for No, we don't need alert on you. We could do the same thing for him because he, you know what, we will. We'll go sharpshooter. It's the exact same skill, but it's for ranged. And even though he doesn't have, I call that a great weapon. Even though he doesn't have, you know, a 21 dex, he gets a lot of advantage. So we can offset that. Level 4 for a cleric. We get an extra thing here. None of these are super good at all, actually. No good new spells. We just keep the same. I didn't set any of these characters up right. Most important stat on your cleric is going to be, I mean, none of the, I literally never use any of these. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I will, oh, you're right. It is guidance for saving throws. You're right. You're right. You're right. What's really good for clerics now, the most important thing, in my opinion, is dex. Or, I mean, sorry, constitution. It helps with your, con saving throws. It gives you more HP. It makes you tankier. You don't really do damage by attacking, so you don't really need these. Your 2 dex to give you 2 extra AC is good if you're using medium armor. But I really like alert. It's one of the most broken abilities. You just get +5 to initiative. And in normal D&D, you roll on a D20 and you add your dex modifier. In Baldur's Gate 3, for some reason, they made it so your initiative rolls on a D4. So the high, and then you add your dex modifier, and then you add any other bonuses. So a +5 is already, your minimum roll is, if you have 0 dex, your minimum roll with alert is 6 initiative, which beats out anybody who rolls a 4 before any things. Alert is amazing. And what's really great about alert is normally your cleric, it doesn't have great initiative stuff. It gets her at the beginning. It gets her to be able to pair with like your other things to help support. So alert's very, very good at level 4. At any point really, but I really like it on my cleric here. And now Lae'zel, she's not built to be as min-maxed as our Finn is, or Quinn isn't as min-maxed here. I really enjoyed just going boom boom. It gives you your 2 dex. That way it adds to your AC. It also gives me that next level of strength, and I like this. Now, she won't stay as a fighter for very long. Eventually we'll respec everybody, but yeah. That's our level 4 spot. It's a really good power level. There's a really good level to gain a ton of power. It's really, really great. Next time we play, I've got a bunch of, now that I'm level 4, I feel super confident in fighting shit. We've got a bunch of encounters that just opened up, including coming down and doing this encounter, which then I can use a monk once I do that. I'll feel confident using a monk. This encounter is unironically very hard. It's a big encounter with a bunch of gnolls. We have the spider encounter, which once I'm level 4, I'm normally pretty safe with doing. I can still do the owlbear encounter, but it's very dangerous. It's one of the most dangerous encounters in Act 1. I have a bunch of experience I can gain, so I might be able to hit level 5 before doing some of those dangerous ones. But we're not doing that today. We're calling it after only 4 hours and 45 minutes. I felt like I was streaming for longer than that. But that's it. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Fun and educational. Hey, if you guys enjoy it, I'll keep doing it because I literally could just play Baldur's Gate every day. In fact, there was a time in my life that I did do that. So yeah, we'll see. I'm going to attempt to be more focused on getting the Glee Part 3 out. So I probably won't stream this for at least another 2 weeks. Yeah, you're wild for being in the UK and watching this until this late at night. Especially considering it's going to be on VOD. But thanks for hanging out. Very, very fun. At a minimum, I will stream this again in 2 weeks. If I'm really, really bored, for whatever reason, I could potentially obviously stream it sooner. If you want to watch the full VOD, if you missed it, whatever, it will be on Hashan YT. Also, part 1 is there if you want to watch it from the beginning. I'm trying to obviously play it in character as Finn. Oops. Exclamation mark Hashan. I'm trying to play it as Finn, but also I'm letting all the dialogue play out. That way, if you've never played this game, you get to experience it because it really is a masterwork of a game. Other than that, thanks for hanging out, and I will see you on the flip-flop later.